Well, hello everyone. Good to see you. Despite what you might have heard, I'm still alive. I was just wondering if the alerts work, which they do. Thank you guys. Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Loaf is officially our first resub of 2022. I guess Happy New Year, everyone, as well. A little late. Loaf, thanks for the 53 months. Adam L with the 63. New phone, who this? Yeah, new everything actually. Well, same computers, but different setup and internet and different state. So yeah, new state, who this? New internet. New everything. So I'm actually not sure how stream setup and the internet are gonna take the new setup, especially the audio thing. Is God, audio is just evil. There's so many ways to set up the audio, and some work and some don't, and some are better than others. So we're actually gonna do a little bit of a technical test first. But I'm trying to catch up with thanking all these resubs. I know it's gonna be a backlog of resubs, so thank you guys. I probably missed someone there. Chris Krangle with the 5 months. Sonic Steak Eater with the 42 tier 2 sub. Thank you. T Lucas with a 49. FIFA with the 90 months. Good to see you. Undercover Snatcher with the 60. Wicked Guy with the 46. Stis with 82. Throw the Match with the 39. That's Safi. Good to see you. Thank you for the 62. Surplus Toaster with the 53. B356 with the 60. Lormar with the 74. I can't even keep up. Apple Uses with the 37 months. That's Safi randomly throwing 10 gifted subs out there. Also, thank you. Thank you so much. Saw that link with the 16 months. Thank you. Here is the 59. Oh, what the heck happened here? FFH Cyborg Ninja gifted subs, but... Oh, yep, that's another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, and what? Did you just do it twice? What? I think my alerts are confused. I don't know what's going on. Did he do it twice? Yes, he fucking did. Well, it confused the hell out of me, man, with all these subs backlogging onto each other. Thank you. Thank you. The phantom pain of my left nut. How can you like even have this channel without this guy around? I'm glad that we still had the phantom pain of my left nut. Thank you for the 70 months, and Kelvin with 98. Yep, I guess it's been another couple months, so there's even more people closer and closer to the 3 digits. We gotta do something about this, because that's absolutely insane. 98 months. Thank you. Don't even Firing Squad. Thanks for the 34. AJ, thanks for the 73. Alright. Hopefully we can actually do something. Oh, we could just do a stream where I sit here and thank people for resubbing for like an hour. That works too. Oxsound, thanks for the 52. Alright, so we are here in the very advanced MGS4 training facility thingy. Because, like I was saying, audio is an evil thing, and MGS4 is somewhat the best audio and mechanics and, you know, directional audio design and whatnot. So we use MGS4 to test things. Yeah, MGS4 VR. So the first thing we're gonna do, if you have like evenly spaced speakers or, you know, any headphones, we're gonna test the audio channels. Because sometimes the left is on the right and the right is on the left. Also, I can identify with Old Snake right now, so yes. What game is better for depression than MGS4? Alright, so we're gonna have an explosion on the right. And hopefully we'll hear that on the right. Okay. One on the left. Okay. So the way that I set up the audio is like completely different than before. So I'm also doing this live so that it registers on stream. Alright, I think that's good. Because the way that I'm listening to the game audio now is completely independent than the stream audio, so I also want it to be consistent for you guys. Alright. Hey, I have no idea what's going on with the internet, the world, emulation, console, gaming news. I've been off the grid for like 3 months. So... I guess the PS3 emulation got even better while I was gone. I don't know, man. I don't have a CPU that can do that. At least last I checked. So, the world has gone to shit. Oh, if only. You know? I mean, it kind of has, I guess. There's nothing to do but to stream now and watch streams. Ball ass! Thanks for the 78 months. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna mess with is kind of like the bitrate and see what my new internet can do. Nothing stellar, but I am paying approximately a third of the price that I was paying before. So, let me catch up with some more resubs here. Fox Sound Cut with the 52, Dave Murphy with the 49, Ball Ass again with the 78, and wait. What's going on here? My alerts seem to be backlogged as hell. Niall with the 89. Thank you. Zephyr with the 53. However, that's not what's showing up on the screen right now. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like a few steps behind. I don't know what's going on. Cal 9000 within 14 months. I see that now. I don't know where Boom KO's sub is coming from, because I see it on screen. I don't see it in my feed. I'm just gonna restart this thing. I see Lexi with the 79 months, and Wolf Magnum with the 4 months. Thank you. I don't know if my thing is like backlogged or what. Okay. I think it. No, I have no idea why it's doing this. Are these gifted subs still going from before? Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but it's like the on-screen subs are backlogged as... Who are these people? Who is grizzled in my pants? Because that's not what I see in the chat. I'm confused as fuck.
I'm afraid it's been...
Oh shit. The doctor.
9 years.
Oh, it's still the... Are you serious? It's that far behind? It's gonna take a while to catch up then. Damn. I didn't realize how behind it is. We might be having double audio on the alerts as well. This is why we're doing like a technical assessment stream first to see what works and what doesn't. Because I had to redo the whole setup. Okay, so there's also like... Okay, I think I know how to handle that. I think the alerts have double audio. Let's see. This should fix it, maybe. Also, you know what? I didn't want to do like a story run right away, or even like a big boss run right away where I can't look away from the screen. Because I knew I would be distracted as hell by all the new technicalities that we gotta test and all the new wave of subs and resubs that I want to acknowledge. So we're taking a moment here. And besides, guys, there's gonna be like a lot more streams in the coming future. So let's take it easy. Let's see, where did I leave off here? Reaper with a 77. C. Lucas, thanks for gifting a sub to Lock and Load. Bosshead with a 49. Rascal with the 89. The S3 Plant with 28. TV Play with a 24. Dark Dylan with a 79. Yappa with a 36. Snoopy with a new sub, thank you. Colonel Cotcard with 77. And Dagger since then with a 12 months. Right, thanks guys. Alright, let me see if we can, because I technically have less upload than before, but let's see if this can take the same bit rate. Might be asking a little bit much. So this is just nerding on the video quality right now. Kind of can't. But we need a more complex scene for this, actually. Oh shit, it's Mint. Mint, I did get your Christmas present. It did not go unnoticed. Guys, Mint is one of those people who donates, other than the fact that he donates like an insane amount regularly, he also donates when I'm not even streaming, so like, goddamn, Mint, that didn't go unnoticed, thank you. What do we have here? Oh god, this is the only save I have, okay. Well, there's plenty of shit going on the screen here, so. Lugaroo with the 83, Ambient War with the 55, Steve with the 42. Oh god, of all things, we had to have this save. Okay, well. We're just stress testing the bitrate now, so we need things that move. Let's see, do I... Oh shit, I don't have the metal camo on this PS3. Ah, damn, that sucks. Oh well. Oh. And the other thing that we gotta test is, of course, the audio balance. So this also gets pretty loud. It's actually a pretty good part of the game to test this. So I wouldn't mind some feedback on the audio levels. Because if we need to make the game louder or quieter. One thing that's gonna move for sure is Snake's cheeks while we do this. So that's required to test the bitrate. Alright, so if the game isn't overpowering my voice like this, that's pretty good. Because this is a pretty loud fucking scene in Ninjas 4. Cheeks are good, audio is good, bitrate is okay. Otacon still won't shut the fuck up. More cheek action.
Can't do it. No, I can't shoot.
Snake's voice changing direction when I change the camera. I'm also looking if I'm dropping any frames here. You know what gets even louder actually? The scene after. With piloting the Rex and all the geckos around. That's like, I don't even try to talk during that scene usually because it's just too loud. It's even louder than this. So I guess we can get to that. No weep music for now. This isn't a serious playthrough. I'm actually curious to see, because I'm trying to like compress and balance everything as much as I can with the audio now, and I want to see if that solved everything. Also, the HD collection on PS3 has audio balance problems as well. Like MGS2 gets very loud for music and sound effects, but like the voices are bad. In boss fights, especially with the Harrier or Fortune. So I kind of want to test all that. What's the difference between MGS4 and a cow ranch? I don't think there is much. Old people and cows. Either way. Old people firing boomer guns.
Watch out, Snake!
So I actually switched back to my slim PS3 because as much as I love my backwards compatible fat PS3, I don't really use the backwards compatibility most of the time. And that thing, I kind of want to preserve its lifespan. And that thing is like a jet engine when you turn it on, so I actually kind of want to preserve it unless we're actually using the backwards compatibility. I got a shelf right now with like 3 PS3s on it under my TV, so I can switch between them. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? You can still see like the shape of his knife in Vamp's hand when it was falling off Rex there. That was weird. Never noticed that before. Like, you know that added air cutting effect, visual effect that they add to blades that doesn't exist in real life? You could still see that even though he didn't have a knife in his hand. Huh, I wonder if it does it all the time. Alright, so this is the part that's really loud in the game. So, if you guys can hear me over this, that's kind of an upgrade. Mac Ninja, thanks for the 24 months. Benny B with the 71, Bill Pro with the 13, thank you. Fancy Liberty with 60, thank you. Okay, well, oh, Ash Kevin. How could I miss your 69 months? Nice. AJN, thanks for the 80. Riddler with 7 months, thank you.
I've got your back.
Okay, I just hope the audio isn't too low for everything else then. If you guys can hear me. This is just an absolute mess of an audio. Loud scene here. And it's kind of weird because once you realize you can just walk through it, you don't have to do anything, you just walk. It's not as exciting. In fact, it's actually kind of productive to destroy the geckos ahead, because they tend to explode as you pass by them, and I think they actually do damage. So, yeah. Okay, well, overall I'm kind of satisfied with the audio levels. Frames, well, other than the fact that it's MGS4 and it's only got so many frames, the frames seem okay, stream-wise. Haven't dropped any. Let's see if we can get little. Not yet. Oh, there you go. So once you get these black bars, you can do this for some reason because spoilers. It's really weird. You do this by pressing triangle, but this is supposed to be a thing for the fight with Ray ahead. It actually kind of works like the fist fight at the end, where you can like taunt Liquid, and he answers and he gets healed, and you get healed. But I don't know why you can actually do it in this part before the fight, which is a spoiler. But only if these black bars appear. It's like it counts as if it's the next area or something. It's weird. There's no black bars. Pressing triangle doesn't do anything. Almost in the loading screen for next area, pressing triangle. Well, there you go. Oh shit, wait. Wait a second. It doesn't have to be there. Maybe it just works the whole time. Okay, I don't know how the hell I never noticed that. You have to hold it, not just tap it. Shit! Okay, no, it seems like it works the whole time. So it's just a part of the moveset with Rex. Once you control Rex, you just have to hold triangle. I guess it's like a secret thing. They don't tell you about it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. It does, kind of. Now it tells you about the prompts with triangle. Press triangle at the right time under the right conditions to perform a special attack. Yeah, but... It kind of tells, but it's more about the prompts than... Yeah, I don't know, I always thought Rex looks weird in MGS4. Because if you look like at the head...
Less than 1 minute left until detonation.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the detonation, by the way. If you look like at its head and its back, they're not like aligned like they were in MGS1. The head is like fallen off. I guess it's half destroyed too. But to me, it just looks like a pair of legs and a head on the legs. It's fucking weird. It's supposed to be a little more... Like the head is too low. The head and the back section were completely aligned and MGS1. It's tired. It's been 9 years. Oh, there we go. We're getting this game over, I guess. Because we need to quit. So yeah, it kind of looks like it's falling off. Oh shit. Hello? Huh? Oh my god. Excuse me, what the fuck? It's just like the fucking timer at the end of MGS1, where nothing happens. Ah, shit, I wonder if this is on purpose or we broke something. So in MGS1, there's also a timer when you're escaping in the tunnel, like a 10-minute timer. But if you let that timer run out, nothing happens. Just like, I wonder if it's because I'm too close to the exit, or it's just like MGS1 where it doesn't do shit. Well, we found something new, and you know. Yes, I did time it so the time would run out when I used the prompt for Screaming Liquid there. I wonder if that could have broken it too? Well, we broke the game. Cool. Berserker, thanks for the 94. Grizzlemonk with a 50. Paycon with 40. D-Gamer with 11 months. I was with a 13. Damn. Why don't you guys stop? Look away for a moment. There are these resubs. Phantom Cigar with 24 months. Vocal Pork Apicide with the 30 months. Ovich 09 to 59. Hera with the 43. Zaffy, thanks for gifting side to Jay Holloway. Thank you guys. So it would appear MGS4 also has a fake timer. Unfortunately, we can't go back too much. Yeah. And it would be kind of a pain in the ass to let the timer run out in the other areas because there's geckos everywhere. So I don't know. Something to test. So there's no bombs. You can still hear geckos in the back. There's no explosions. Cool. So now this scene makes no fucking sense. But then again, it's MGS4, so... Yeah, look at all the countdown is still going in the cutscene. Ah, that was fucking weird. Kiwi with the 61 months, thank you. I gotta try that some other time. Yeah, we're not doing this now. So audio is okay, surround sound is okay, bitrate is okay, frame rate not so much because it's MGS4, but still, I think we're good. Those are the things I wanted to really test out. Now we can do big boss run and see how many fails it will take me. I guess we'll start with 4 since we're already here, and 4 is also one of the easiest. I might just jump around the different games, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta watch the commercials because they put a lot of money and effort in these, and the game is actually loading in the back because that's why these exist. To hide the immense amount of loading time it takes to actually load the game when you first start it, and to give you an idea of what the crazy world of Metal Gear Solid 4 is like by flicking through TV channels. Yay. Except ads today are even worse than this. So it was supposed to be the distant future of 2014. God damn it. RG Toba, thanks for the 24 months. Just Pete with 63, Proceeder with 64. Thank you guys. Okay, shut up. No, in fact. Man, we should edit that to be like, no David Hayter. Yes, Kiefer Sutherland.
I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A.
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B. Melissa. Oh,
She's kinda dumb.
You knew the correct answer.
He
was
asked
B.
what PMC had a beginning in France, and there's only one PMC with a French name. So, as long as you can tell what's French. Oh well. Alright. EMC commercials. Mark 23 that could not have fired because the hammer is not cocked, but okay. FIFA gifting a sub to Shadows of the Past joins channel. Alright, we're in the distant future of 2014, or a not so distant future. Let's see how many frames we get. I think I might be getting slightly better, or less frame drops with the slim PS3 actually. Nope.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
And I would totally try to shoot the Mark 23 one-handed. When I did shoot one, I forgot to do that. Shooting a handgun with one hand is kind of fucked because, like, people tend to push to the side as like opposite to the arm you're using. Like if you're using your right arm, you're gonna end up shooting left because there's nothing to prevent the gun from being pushed left when you pull the trigger. But the fucked up thing is, if you're consistent with that, you can actually just aim off target enough that you need to know your hold and your distance, and it works. You can hit things that way. Martian Dude with a tier 2, 27 months, thank you. Let's see, make some noise here. know, we should pull out the iPod. Oh, wait, can we play music? How's Twitch with the... Has there been any more drama with, like, music and
Gonna be tougher to break through.
DMCA and
It might
whatnot?
be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
I wouldn't be surprised, but... This is MGS4, I kinda wanna play music.
We're under attack.
DMCA memes are probably a thing of the past now. It's all about NFT memes. Non-functioning testicle, right? That's actually a medical condition.
Snake, press the crawl
You have an
button while
NFT.
running to execute a roll. Rolling
Yeah.
will help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Can I make like an NFT of the penis emblem in MGS5? Probably not.
Who's that?
Question came a little early, but okay.
This is HQ.
Nope, 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 nope.
Sending reinforcements. You
I just don't get how it works with the whole, you know, copyrighted material thing.
Charge!
Oh, come on. Well, the beauty of MGS4 is that if you fuck up, you can save and reload. So that never happened. Snowed in with 94 tier 2. Thank you so much. That's what I mean, Dr. Gray. If people are getting their shit like stolen and registered or put up for sale on their NFT, don't you like own your own shit? If you have like a trademark or like a creative, what's it called, intellectual property or whatnot on art. So how can people fucking sell it as theirs or claim it as theirs with NFTs? I don't know. But it'd be interesting to see, because that's the future apparently. Let me get this headshot. There you go. But you know what? God damn it. My knife was too short today. "2014. Just subscribed. I never thought I would miss 2014, but I guess that's what it means to get older. Which is why we're playing MGS4. To feel bad about getting old. I'll probably still be playing this game when I'm actually 42. Like Snake. I might even be playing this game when I look 70, like Snake. Oh, that would be the day. If I still have a PS3 by then. I would just love to NFT a penis emblem in MGS5 and sell it to Konami or something. I don't know, but...
What's going on?
Or maybe better yet, sell it to Twitch. Twitch, who gave us a warning for the penis-shaped emblem. Sorry, I mean the what was it? It's a heart and a nuclear bomb. That's all it is. Carry Leon, thanks for the 22 months. Monster, thanks for the 53 months. Pros 360 with the 11 months. New York Kid with the 4 months. Thanks, guys. Okay, so far I'm kind of like going autopilot. It's gonna be interesting to see how my muscle memory has been affected by the rust, if at all. Let's see. We will get a little more involved areas here, though.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
You know, inevitably there's gonna be a lot of questions that people might have about my move, about all the things that are happening, maybe about how I'm doing now and what's next for the channel. So I think, oh, somehow it fell off. Okay, we can do like a Q&A session, like one of these days, maybe after a stream, or maybe you can dedicate a stream to it, or maybe we can dedicate like, I don't know, a day, a month to it. Have like a fan mailroom stream. I have no idea what's coming next, but I can tell you that I've got very little to do other than stream lately.
Okay, Snake.
After things that have happened.
Your radar is marked.
And we'll probably try to have some sort of maybe schedule, maybe like lose regularity to it. Oh, come on, I forgot. Okay, no, that's my fault. I forgot to throw a second grenade. There was supposed to be another smoke there. Yep, okay. Just plain forgot. But according to MGS4, you save and reload. Honestly, it's all the games, but it's all the Metal Gear games that work like this. Unless you have Game Over on Sight and MGS2 and 3. You can do this. Save, reload, puts you back at the checkpoint. Nothing ever happened after that. 13-3 with a 59. Solus Invictus with a tier 3, 96 months. Thank you so much. I missed you so much. Damn, I can believe that. We're at tier 3, so thank you.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the
Wait.
rendezvous point.
Okay.
Your radar is marked with which way to go.
I did not lose my NGS5 notes during my move, no. Here's what we forgot to do last time. I actually picked the screen grenades. I usually use cry grenades, but they both works. They both works. English. They both work. As long as they're screaming or crying, it disables them. But if they're laughing or raging, it doesn't prevent them from alerting instantly. Put one in the corner there. Ah, shit, I missed one of them. I threw it too late. Ah, come on. You're supposed to be cool and not stop at all. Got approximately 9 frames going on the screen here. Okay, this is where I would put the metal camo on if fucking Konami didn't take it off the servers, or didn't take the servers down where you can download it. Now there's ways to get it, because of course people will always find ways to do it unofficially, but you have to mess with that. Just to get the freaking camo in MGS4. That's basically the equivalent of the body armor in other games. So I haven't done that on this PS3. So that's gonna be fun. Imagine playing a game and finding out that your body armor DLC was removed after, I don't know, 10 years. Actually, MGS4 is older than that, but still. That's stupid because the files are still out there. Just Konami doesn't spare the
The nan
0.1 megabit bandwidth it takes to host it. But yeah, if you just go out and buy MGS4 and want to play MGS4 now, you're not getting the body armor. Should Teach with a 32 months, and FIFA with a 5 gifted subs. Old Sword with a 37. Thank you guys. FIFA, thanks for gifting a sub to Linda as well. Spunk Mofo with a 5 months. 8 total, actually. Thank you. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of meme subs that I missed. Groups, thanks for the 79. And FIFA gifted a sub to Konami, obligatory Konami sub, when I was complaining about Konami, of course. Let's see what we want here. Stuns. I forget what oh. Boomer Caliber. And yeah, we don't have shit here, so I might as well not put anything on. But that's gonna suck. If I accidentally use ration, I'm gonna have to save and reload. The thing about MGS4 Extreme Difficulty is that they give you a lot of healing items, but you also take a lot of damage. Which is why MGS3 is even easier. Because MGS3 you really don't take that much damage at all. And since you can't use healing items for big boss runs, I think it makes MGS4 a little bit harder. Also, the whole bike section makes it harder for sure. Konami is actually a 22 months resub in this channel. All memed resubs, of course. I don't know if they're actually ever gonna show up again. Probably not. Alright, wait, we don't have the shit barrel. We don't have anything. Shit barrel and iPod. Oh, I forgot my smokes. Oh, that's why I still have the Mozina gun out. Be a whole bunch of them over there. Shit barrel, go! I don't know why you're so awake, but okay. And now... we should hear Meryl say contact. Hello? Wait, no. Still like 1 or 2. Yes. Damn it. Ah, now she said it. Okay, fuck it. That messed with everything. Apparently I didn't pick up shit on this save. All the iPod music is still there. Oh god. Kind of messed everything up a little bit. But you have the potential to take a lot of damage here, so I'm not complaining. Especially with no metal camo. And these two bitches with the grenade launchers, it's like they have grenade launchers, but their AI is not adjusted to it. So they will grenade you in the face, no matter how close you are to them. I didn't even have that grenade launcher in this save. Alright, now the best part of all of this. The next sequence, which depends entirely on whether Johnny is done shitting himself or not. the frogs turn into dust when they're killed because of, I would imagine, the same reason that of all things like the drone and MGS3, this destroys the sensitive, components to it. It's so they don't leave behind their bodies and their technology and suits, I guess. Okay, so to speed this up, we just punched them so that Johnny shat himself instantly. But normally there would be a nice little scene here where he shits himself slowly. And until that's done, they don't move on. I don't know about that, Dr. Gray, because you can technically put all of them to sleep. Which we are, actually. We are putting all of them to sleep in this. And the game definitely still despawns them when you're far enough. Don't freaking step on that. Oh, I put the mines in the wrong location. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Saw that grenade, but get going. Actually kind of dangerous. Why can't I have one more weapon slot? Yeah, at least I don't turn into fart clouds. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Headshots are hard at that distance. Hello? They're taking a while. Oh, there we go. Patted on the shit stain. I hit the spot. Organic Soda Pop, did I thank you for the 23 months? And Crimson Fox with a tier 2, 37 months. Second one with a 47. Thank you. And the Borge with a 59 also. B for gifting a sub to Pro Evolution Soccer. The only good use of the Fox engine, of course. Thank you. Get the fuck down there. Shut up. That's actually a faster way to get him down there. I promise. So now that I missed the mines on top, I'm gonna have to shoot a couple more. Damn it. Thanks, Meryl. That was really helpful, especially since she's still fucking alive. They don't even die with a 50 AE to the head. What, little 22 tranquilizer? You're good. So yeah, those two are gonna be there, even though, yeah, that's where I was supposed to put the mines. Oh shit. That was a little close. .420 party. We should have used a green smoke for that, but whatever. Jeff the Prop, thanks for the 29. Yeah, they really want you to notice is that Johnny has a stain on his pants. The camera zooms in on it multiple times during cutscenes, and he falls exactly that way so you can see it. Well, you know, it's his face down, ass up signature I'm just one pose. There's Shock with casually 103 months. Flaccid snake.
Okay, time.
Let's see. Those guys outside probably still hate me, so I can't really change. We'll have to see. Shock, thank you. You're well on your way for 200 months now. Let's see, oh no, they're neutral, so I can't change. I mean, you can technically do it without camo. This is gonna take a lot of smokes. Well-placed smokes, and they like to bounce everywhere sometimes, so this might take a couple attempts. I just make my life harder than it needs to be with this part. Captain Carnage, thank you for 45. Ugh, okay. And every time we gotta watch this scene. It's also possible to just die out of nowhere here. If you get like run over by the tank or crossfire and whatnot. Especially low health like this. Ah shit, I forgot this. I fucked up the smoke or dirt. Let's see if it works. Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't get smoked. At least I noticed. Okay. Not the cleanest, but at least no alerts yet. Last one here. Which is a pain to get. Stop coughing. Corona smokes. If this was YouTube, it would be demonetized now. Adam Punk 29, thanks for the 5 months. Speaking of YouTube, one thing that I kind of do have to look forward to here is the many gun ranges and, you know, of course, no stupid laws surrounding guns. So, once the time is right, we might do a little review, maybe videos of all the ranges that I like to go to. Okay, let's see what we need here. Oh, one more thing. Because it's like each range has its own quirks and its own little rules and features and what they allow you to do, what you can do, what you can pay for, what the facilities just offer. It's actually not easy to find something that accommodates everything. But I've been thinking about doing this for my own use as well, just to remember which range is what to offer and to go to, and the pricing and everything. Yes, I uncucked my M4gery. There's no more mag lock on it, and I got 30 round mags. Indeed. Oh shit, I did not expect that guy to go down so quickly. Supposed to be a body shot. Maybe it was a heart shot. That works too. I made sure to sell all my fucking 10 round magazines before I left California, yeah. I got like $200 worth of magazines and 10 rounders back just by doing that. Alright, we're back. I'm not sure what happened, but I think I saw, and even by the way the video died, you guys got the panic screen, right? So this might sound dumb, but I wonder if I moved something with my foot and physically unplugged my Ethernet cable, because I saw the icon physically change to like the little red X unplugged. What? I got those stupid Ethernet cables that don't snap in place. I don't know if it's the cable or the port. You know, like even if you fit the whole thing in, it doesn't snap into place, so you can just pull it out without the tab. Oh, you don't want to know what's behind or underneath my desk, man. Especially like yesterday and this morning, I spent the whole day figuring out fucking audio solutions, and there's like cables everywhere. Yeah, I know that the tab is on the cable, but it's like sometimes it's different cables still don't snap into the port. I wonder if it's a problem like tolerances or the port, but whatever. It's fucking annoying. But I don't really want to pull it out again, you know? You don't pull out here. So we'll just leave that alone. Because, you see, this is part of the reason we're doing this. Figure out all the little wrinkles in the setup, even if it's physical like that.
What was that?
I think I'm good. Okay. Zan, thanks for the 67 months, and Bluey with 75. Grace Later with a 58. AG Mantis with a 15 months. Thank you guys. So it's also funny because like the thing died while I was talking about uncocking my gun. Yeah, the California DOJ heard that. So I'm not sure what's the last thing you guys heard. But yeah, obviously I got no reason to have those things, those limitations in place again anymore. Super sick. Thanks for the 6 months. Damn, I hope you're not actually super sick. Because when I see the word sick now, I just think of, you know. Yeah, so I sold like my magazines at a slight loss, but at least I got like $200 back. Because for looks, I had those 30 round bodies but 10 round capacity magazines, which is really the worst of both worlds. Because the one use in 10 and 20 rounders have is that they're smaller. So like for prone or bench shooting, they don't get in the way. But if you do that in a 30 round body, then what the fuck is the point? It's still the same size. And you have limited capacity, so it defeats the purpose. It was just for looks. So, oh god, lots of shooting here. Please go down, please go down. Did I miss him? Oh, okay. That was weird.
Let's move.
Look how they're still hostile. It's such bullshit. Now they magically know that I put that guy down, and you saw them switch to neutral. Okay.
Help me out, okay?
That's just how this part works.
What are you trying to do?
They start off as hostile because of the cutscene here, with, you know, old Snake with tits. But they magically know that you put down the PMCs. Once you put down enough PMCs, they're back to neutral. And it's just lots of shooting and lots of going uphill, which is a little annoying. Let's see. The thing about M4 Tranquilizer is that you can hit them anywhere and they go down in a split amount of time, split second compared to, say, M2 or 3. M2 or 3, if you hit them anywhere that's like non-vital, it takes like a good 10, 15, 20 seconds. M4 is like 5 seconds or 4 seconds anywhere. So you can just shoot wherever. Oh, he's going up there. Unless, of course, they're trying to wake each other up, so you want to put them down instantly. Well, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, you did it! Totally. Yeah, now they're celebrating, because they did it, apparently. Oh, don't get me started. You really want me to nerd out of trying to make a... Not even a replica, but like a M1 loadout. Long story short, M1 guns are unobtainium in the way that they present themselves in M1. So, if you want to be accurate, that's not gonna happen. And unfortunately, I know there's enough details to want to be accurate. You can get pretty close, but the problem with this, the SOCOM in M1 is based on an airsoft one. And the airsoft one had the happy idea to take a part of each of the SOCOM's development cycle, phase 1, 2, and 3, and add like a piece of each. So... that's not happening. I wonder why. You gotta blame you can't even blame like whoever picked that gun for M1. You have to blame the... Oh god, how did he not see me? Okay. Blame the Tokyo Marui designers who picked that look. The airsoft company. I think I was just behind the tree there. So you can actually see the airsoft guns that they used in the making of M1. I think in the making of M2 actually, you can see the shelf of like airsoft guns that they used to base the models off of. So you can see that Mark 23 and FAMAS, but it's not the game developer's fault, it's a fucking airsoft company. They did it for both the Mark 23 and the FAMAS. So I wonder what the fuck was going on there. That not only they picked, you know, unique guns, but they picked the most unobtainium versions of them. What am I doing? Oh, we need grenades. That's right. What about the USB? The USB is a lot easier to get a hold of. The problem is, for the USB, is going to be the suppressor. Because I actually have the original light for it. But the original Knight's Armament suppressor, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Smartest guard ever there. You can get another suppressor. But do you want the exact suppressor? That's an M2. It's out of production, and it's unobtainium, and everything Knight's Armament is expensive as fuck anyway. So. And the document I'm just do, they use Glock 18, SOCOM's past 12. I'm pretty sure that those shield guards have a Makarov. Only Fat Man has a Glock 18 in M2, but Oh, you mean like in the actual like classroom lecture when they did the yeah. You can see Kojima LARPing. They were basically LARPing in their own building to learn how the guards would move. Is this guy gonna go down? Did I seriously miss him? Oh, okay. You will get an animated emote, yes, and you will also get a lot of stuff that I have in mind that I'm slowly gonna work towards as I, you know, come back and take care of things, set up some appointment for some artists. Of course, the first animated emote is going to be the trash can, you know, from Three Dogs channel. The trash can that Snake is hiding in. I'm gonna take that trash can, it's gonna open, and a little copy of MGS5 is gonna go in. That's gonna be the first animated emote with throwing MGS5 in the trash. Yeah, that one. I just need to find... I still don't know how fucking animated emotes even work on Twitch. I haven't looked into that at all, but we need to find... it's probably going to be Carson, the same guy who's been doing all our emotes. I need to get him to make something that's like a copy of MGS5 logo that's recognizable, that goes into the trash can. And you guys will have plenty of views for that emote, because pretty much every time I complain about MGS5's many, you know, shortcomings, which is very often, yeah, you could just, we could just use that emote. Oh shit.
You again.
Oh yeah, ball ass. You still remember when I said that? Yeah, that's such an easy one to do. The deal with it emote. But to be honest with you guys, I haven't even looked at the page for animated emotes. I have no idea how many frames, what size, and how it even works at all. And I am not artsy fartsy at all, so yeah, we'll get Carson to do it probably. The spinning revolver D. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. Rookie mistake. Yes, I will continue taking notes for MGS5, of course. I brought my little notebook, which is actually too little. I'm gonna have to transfer everything into a bigger one, because I realized that notebook is not going to fit everything that is wrong with MGS5. So we're gonna get like a big, thick, you know, big and thick notebook. Basically writing a book on it. Michael Denny, thanks for the 3 months. Man, 3 months is basically how long we've been gone, so that's commitment there. Thank you. Akabidi with the 17 months also, thank you. And Broken Roiler with the 14 months. Soko with the 64 months. With a... whoa. Real question though. Where to get a Patriot with infinite ammo? Well, you just get one of those shitty KCI 100 round drums, because the originals that they're actually using. You know that magazine is actually an anachronism in MGS3. I forget who makes it, but it was not out until like the 80s, the original 100 round drum that we see in MGS3. Now go to sleep, go to sleep. But today, you can just get the KCI one. That's clear in the back. I actually kind of want to make, because now it's not so hard for me to get like a pistol AR. I kind of want to make a Patriot replica, but there's several things that have priority, you know? And if I did, it would be like a modernized version of the Patriot. Because it's much easier to get the modern drum, the modern furniture, and more importantly, one major flaw about the Patriot is that there's no fucking front sight. So the only way to actually overcome that in real life is to have a rail top
The rebels
and
have
put a
been
red
armed
dot
for
on it.
those. They're probably gonna use it to
So-
force their way into the mansion.
Alright, we're gonna sit
Might get
here.
you inside the compound.
We're gonna sit right here and wait. And just getting by. So you just put a red dot on it. You have modern furniture. Modern, like, fencing on it. Modern magazine.
Naomi's
And you
lab
could.
is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
How did that guy die? I don't know. Oh shit, they're actually all dead. Can we just go in? Cool. I need stuns here. Ah, that works. And just for lies run, where we play the podcast and all the lies that they tell you. Like, oh, if you stand between two objects, the octocamo will go, you know, half one pattern, half another pattern. Nope. It doesn't do that. But maybe in very early development, who knows? It only ever does that in the cutscene with the watermelon at the beginning. That's when you see two patterns on it. The Templar thinks 83 months. And Benjamia with 2 months. With 2 months is pretty much how long the channel's been dead for, so thank you for the commitment. Yeah, it was probably not feasible. I mean, you can give him credit still. The octocamo is one of the most impressive features, technically speaking. So I just wish they didn't need to lie about it, you know. So why would you do that?
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Just a few seconds. The OP-ness of the tranquilizer to the leg. Yeah, I would not have left that into the podcast in the actual game, you know? I guess they had no control over it. Because you're just giving people disappointment at that point. Uh-oh. I see the bitrate taking a crap. But okay, this time I did not unplug the Ethernet. I'm not even sure I did earlier, to be honest. But you guys need to understand, one thing that's really hard for companies, ISP companies, is to just give you a stable fucking upload. Like, people don't even know what upload speed is. You call, like, their customer service, and like, they don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna lower it a little bit. We're gonna go from 65 to 5,000. Sunny, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, she's studying dance moves. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, now all the Comcast memes will turn into Spectrum memes. You know what? At least there's no fucking data cap on it. That they've been trying to tell me, at least. We'll find out. I still half don't believe it, but we'll find out. Because I know the fine print, and I know how these companies operate, where they tell you there's no data cap. Because they just slow your connection down to like dial-up speeds. No, not a data cap, where it's, you know, effectively unusable. Do I seriously not have the sight on this? Don't I guess it doesn't matter because we have the railgun. So I guess it's another thing, because I can go through a month's worth of data cap in like a week. Streaming. So we'll find out. Please don't flinch. Fuck. Instantly flinched. We also need sunlight. But yeah, in California with Comcast, unless you have a business plan, which I was paying basically $200 a month for, regular plans have data caps of 1 terabyte. So I moved thinking that I would have to pay for another fucking $200 for no data cap here, but apparently you don't need commercial grade internet, business internet. Now it's not just for phones. It's in the fine print, and most people are not gonna notice because you don't use 1 terabyte worth of data usually, or at least they're hoping that you don't, so you don't notice. But if you live in California, if you have Comcast, and you just use a lot of data, or just read the fine print in your contract, it's 1 terabyte, and then they slow you down.
Snake, come here.
Which is why I had to get a business internet plan. I wonder though, with the whole like COVID thing, maybe they relaxed that a little bit because people just work from home and stay at home. But that was definitely a thing a few years back when I was choosing. I just hope it's not like temporary, that there's no data cap. Oh well. It's 1 terabyte per month. At least that's what it used to be. I'm talking like 2017 when I first got there and was getting my internet plans. Severe, thanks for the 54 months. It's Naomi. Shoot her even more.
Why? It's another minute. Watch out, Snake.
Oh shit, I heard. We're done. Okay. So it is 1 with the 95. Thank you so much. Oh, now it's 1.2 and they bill you $10 for 10 gigabytes over. Oh, okay. Their way of relaxing it was to go from 1 to 1.2 terabyte. Oh god.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you
Get
next.
down.
Watch out.
Sunlight. Tits are temporary. Big boss rank is forever. But yeah, now I'm paying like 55, 60 bucks a month instead of 180. Oh god. So that's, you know, among the other things that are better here.
Snake.
Oh god, Raiden's voice. Ugh.
Snake, follow Naomi.
Now we're busting on the iPod,
her.
sorry.
Watch out though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Oh shit, we have like no songs on this. Well, naturally we're gonna play that one. Let's see. Raiden! Oh shit, that thing from the Survive mod. I wonder why he had to do it that way. See if I can still remember where to go here.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
Safi, thanks for the 3 gift subs. I don't know why. I used to always play this song here. Maybe because it's the exact opposite of what Raiden's telling you to do. To make no noise, move slowly, don't disturb the environment around you. Trying to make Raiden cool that way. Let's see if he falls with his own claymore. Sometimes he does. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Otacon never shuts the fuck up here. And since we're kind of like blazing through it, each time we reach a certain point, he has to talk, so it feels like he never shuts up.
The footprints go in different directions.
So I'm not sure about these hiccups. I wonder if it's because of the bitrate or just because of the fact that they just can't keep uploads up consistently. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Ah, great. Greatest section in the world. On rails shooting. It's so great that there's two of them in this game. Ah shit, I put the solid gun away. Whoa, snake ass. Suddenly. What was that camera, dude? I don't think I've ever seen that. Ah, that was weird. Suddenly, old snake ass. Shit. This is gonna hurt without the metal camo. It's actually very possible to die in the section with geckos. So, we should probably equip rations. Now, you can't use rations, but if I end up using it, I can save and reload instead of getting a game over, which then I have no option but to leave or exit.
These guys don't seem to feel any pain. Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon ought to
Snake is 42 in this game because Kojima was 42 when he made this game. Midlife crisis and everything, depression, yeah. So yeah, Snake is technically 42, but obviously looks older. And DBK, thanks for the 6 months. And it's been how many years? 14. Are you fucking serious? This game has been out for 14 years? Can I math? Wait. Damn. It will be 14 years, this year. Where has time gone, bros? There's no better game to feel old than MGS4. Oh shit! I just shot Marvin in the face. I noticed that. Let's reload. Yeah, those guys have a tendency to crawl on top of the machine gun, in front of the machine gun. It's funny because Phil Lamar is in this game. So when you shoot Vamp in the face, you shot Marvin in the face. The whole 9 years thing doesn't even make you feel old because this game has been out longer than that. But yeah, my point was this game has been out for what? It will be 14 years this year, and people still think the Snake is old because of Fox died. God damn it! Come on. That was the thing. Okay, so if you turn the wrong way here, like little barrage machine gun from the Gecko can take your entire health. So. And we can also accidentally shoot people in the face. And we have to watch our back too. So this part is the only thing that constitutes a little bit of a risk in this whole thing. The rest is just nonsense. Ah, there's another guy. I wish I kept a knife, but okay. Oh shit. Rebin actually taking damage. I don't think I've ever seen Rebin's thing, health bar, go all the way down. Like, do you see Rebin die here? Do you get like a different game over for it? Okay, nobody seems to be climbing the top now. In front, at least.
You the man, Snake?
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
So now it's just nonsense. No risk whatsoever. But the gate boss is ahead. Hey, Bixen, thanks. 50 bucks. Thank you. That is a warm welcome back. Thank you so much for your generosity, man. So good to have you. I'm not your buddy guy. He might not be my buddy guy, but he's subbed for 52 months, so thank you. And Red 10s for the 46 also. Thank you. Gate boss.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
I wonder if you're supposed to like shoot these to make it faster. No, I don't think it does anything.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS.
Do something about MGS. That stands for Mobile Gun System, not something else. It's just interesting choice of acronym. I like this random fucking grenade chucked across the screen.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Of course, I'm skipping the ride and fight. I need to preserve what little brain cells I have left, because that's not many.
For some speed.
Oh, we're also gonna get stress up to 50% right around here. That's when we start losing psyche, so do some old man meds. This is another The Enders remake. You just, this is how I get my news, from Twitch chat. Which is great to keep up with current events, but also great to get trolled. Is there really a Zone of the Enders remake? Or are you just talking about the VR port? I wouldn't call that a remake, it's just a VR remaster. Or it's like a 1080p remaster with a VR shoehorned into it. You might be on the weed.
Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy.
Okay. I think you can get the whole chat pitch in when somebody brings some news up, you know? So you instantly know if it's bullshit or not. That's the beauty of the internet.
Up front. Here they come.
Can you imagine how fucking wild it would be if after all the Silent Hill and MGS bullshit that Konami pulled, they would remake Zone of the Enders of all things, which in comparison nobody cares about. I know it's a sad thing to say because it's not a bad series or anything, but they would make so many people mad. Because 90% of people would be like, what the fuck, Konami, why are you remaking Zone of the Enders when you could be remaking Metal Gear or Silent Hill or whatever? That would be the reaction of 80-90% of people. And the 20% would be like, oh yeah, Zone of the Enders remake, that's cool. So... it's, yeah, unfortunately nobody cares nearly as much.
Raiden,
Zone of the Enders? You mean MG2 demo that you paid for?
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there, quick.
But given the amount of logic that Konami seems to employ in their choices, I wouldn't put it past them. Fucking civilians, get the fuck out.
There's no time.
Alright. Only 50 guns in this save. So I'm kind of wondering if the game audio is too low now. Maybe. Because that scene is supposed to be pretty chaotic. With people running around screaming everywhere. Well, GOG thanks for the 32 months. And thank you for the welcome back. Sometimes I tell people welcome back, but it is I who is back, I suppose. But it's MGS4, so whatever. And the other thing is, you have to adjust the sound levels for different games. MGS1 is definitely quieter than the others. I'm not sure about 4 versus 2 and 3. It might be like a PS1 emulation thing, or PS1 games in general, I'm not sure.
Otacon.
Nope. Ah, great. Walking simulator. I forgot. That's... okay, that's what we get. We just need any face that's not Snake's face. Walking and iPod music simulator. Kefka, what the fuck are you on about? The PS1 was the best CD player for audiophiles when it came out. The audio quality of the PS1, go look it up. It was actually one of the highest quality CD players, purely just for audio. And then the PS2 was the cheapest DVD player, the PS3 was the cheapest Blu-ray player. So, they all had a reason to exist. Not for games? Okay, maybe. And the PS4 is... yeah, I don't know. The PS5 is... yeah. Demon's Souls. You actually do have to wait for this guy, in case you're wondering. But if you hate this mission, and remember that this is the mission that made Kojima cry of frustration when he tried to watch people play. So take some joys in that. Rejoice in that. I like how they tell you in the podcasts in this game. I wonder who was there, because it was like a Konami press camp, whatever. So they probably had, you know, very respectable gaming journalists trying to do this mission. And the story goes that Kojima was watching, and they were all trying to, I don't know, fucking kill people, get into alerts, kill the guy, or drag the guy to the end, or wait for the guy at the end. Just play the game wrong. Kojima was watching them and being frustrated and crying out of frustration, apparently, or something like that. Snake is solid for 81 months. I would get that checked if your snake is solid for 81 months, but thank you. I wonder if Jeff Keighley was there. He probably was. I wonder who else. I mean, who else is going to supply all the burritos? Oh shit, I don't have the knife out. But yeah, the trick is that you actually have to wait for him, you have to clear the way for him. Because he has certain spots where he stops, and if you're not within a certain distance of him, he never moves on. So you have to stay close to him. That's why we can just wait for him, also because of the guards in a way. And God forbid, if you take too long to clear his path, and the guards either see him, you have to get him out of that situation. But the worst thing that could happen is actually that he changes path. Because if he sees guards for too long, he will change his AI, will completely change the path that he wants to take. And once that happens, you can never undo it, unless you restart the whole stage. Because if he decides to change paths, he takes like a really stupid, needlessly complicated, extra long way to get there, and then your whole time is ruined. So that's the worst thing that can happen. Yeah, I was saying earlier, any mask that's not Snake's face or variation of Snake's face, they don't alert. Which is one of the many things that doesn't make any fucking sense about Act 3, because there's a fucking curfew. Whatever. Let's not get into story, the amazing story details of MGS4 and Act 3 in particular, that's like the worst. It doesn't make any fucking sense. If they see this guy, they stop him. If they see you with any face that's not Snake's, they're like, okay, move along. You can even be like Otacon, Campbell. You could be Drabbin with white hands, like blackface and white hands. And that's normal to them. Not suspicious at all. You can, right now in this save, I only have the B&B's faces. So that's what we're using. But yeah. Usually I think I do Otacon, just because it's funny, and also because they should definitely have Otacon's face on record next to Snake's. You know, both of them being in philanthropy and whatnot, but whatever. No, but the funnier fact is that there's a fucking curfew. They're supposed to stop anybody, but they don't stop you. The absurd details of MGS4. Okay, we don't want to miss this shot. Okay. So if you miss, they go into a caution and gets annoying. Have to deal with backup. Now that guy's gonna wake him up. It's okay. That's just one guy. He should be around here now. Okay. They do execute him eventually if you let him get captured, they take him to like a dark alley and shoot him in the fucking head. You know, execution style. They put his face against the wall and shoot him in the back of the head. But first they take him off the streets. Yeah. But with the player though, they don't care. I'm playing this thanks for the 67 months. And trying to resist the urge to shoot this guy in the leg. Adele Faction 74, thank you. Nope, you can't just run ahead and wait for him, because like I was saying earlier, there are certain spots where he stops and he only continues if the player is within a certain range. So you have to stay close to him. You could technically move ahead to the next spot where he stops if you know where, but there's not much point in not just staying behind him, because this guy, even though he has all the reasons in the world to be careful and paranoid, he never once checks his back. Not once. He only checks if you make noise or something.
Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind.
Yeah.
Stay out of the light.
Like, you have to fuck something up for this guy to look backwards. He never once checks behind his back. So, you can just stay behind him. Yeah, the guard of Metal Gear 2 is better. Yeah, Dr. Gray, that thing only saves in-game time. It actually costs more real-life time. Because what you do is you take him to his last checkpoint where he waits. Then you reload, he'll be there, you can just run there. So in game time, it's less. But in real-life time, it's more because you have to do this, then save at the last... Oh shit. Man, that was close. I forgot about these two guys. So yeah, you would have to do this, get into the last spot, then quit, save, reload to save in game time. That was actually kind of funny. He actually doesn't bump into the bucket if you put these guys to sleep before he gets there. Black Chapters, thanks for the 97 months. Nicolas Cage is a robot. Is that the 2022 conspiracy theory? Thank you. Good to have you, man. I'm sure there's heaps of oh, shut up. Facebook pages about the subject. We couldn't possibly see through his disguise. Okay, fuck it, I have to do it. Sorry. I can't resist. He doesn't even check his back if you hold him up and shoot him in the fucking limbs. All good. What's that? Somebody just shot me? Oh well, better not turn around. Let's keep going. All good. Yeah. Now he's walking his invisible dog or something. Hey, Night Raid. Welcome, guys. Like you, Superman, thanks for the 56 months. Don't you hate it when the wind throws 230 grains rocks at you? I don't know, 800 feet per second. And the arm. Yeah, me too. All good. Oh, really? Nicholas. Yeah, if you're a California gun owner, yeah, I feel your pain, man. But that's what I did. Literally, as soon as I crossed into Arizona, I stopped at the first rest stop. And... well, I didn't start doing, like, random gunsmithing shit on my AR in the car, but I did, like, you know, unplug my magazines and load my handguns, which you can actually carry now. He shot himself, yes. I uncocked the AR later at home. The fact that he walks like he shat himself actually just makes as much sense as everything else in this act, so. Nope, this is on an actual PS3. How do they make you fuck your guns there? You either have a featureless rifle or mag-locked rifle if you want features, and 10-round magazines. You don't want to hear the details of that. Because it's so easy to make me... oh, holy shit, stop. Sometimes they actually do run him over, and this was really fucking close. Thank you. That was unfortunate. I would have been unfortunate. But yeah, that's the one thing that I'm glad to be out of California for. Actually, there's many things, but I had that to look forward to, and the cost of living, and in general, just a much bigger gun scene, you know. So, for those who live it, it's tiring. I know how tiring it is. To hear it over and over and over, but you could say things like, if your stock is adjustable in length, that's an assault weapon. How absurd is that? I think that's probably the most absurd of all the features. The grip is a second, close second. So like, you can't have a pistol grip, you can't have an adjustable stock. You can't have a flash hider. Flash hiders are evil. So, yeah. Well, let's not go there. Slight tag with these 84. Kendo with a 33. Thank you. We're almost there. I know I shot him in the leg, but I think he moves at the same speed, just the animation changes. Oh, there you go. Nothing unusual here. Move along. Well, it's not just a matter of the place you're at. It's a matter of, you know, your unique personal situation. So, with what I do, and having absolutely no ties left, makes absolutely no sense for me to stay in California. But for some other people, it might. So, what the fuck are you honking at? They think I'm in front of them or something. Last Angel, thanks for the 13 months. Hardcore with 36 also, thank you. And he's healed. See? It's that European healthcare in a dark alley. Finally. Now, on to the worst fucking thing about doing a big boss run in MGS4.
Back in
The bike chase.
as the time.
So this is the only thing that approaches something that resembles
There was nothing.
a challenge in MGS4.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Sorry, the music doesn't fit anymore. And we need those rations just in case we need to save and reload. Let's see. Made it look better by the solar gun. And stuns, yes. Drive me closer, I want to stun them with my knife. What the fuck else do I use here? Smokes, maybe? Nope. The twin barrel, that's right. Okay. Imagine actually aiming. With some luck, we can make it to the second part without getting hit. But I just spray and pray. Much as you can spray. Ah, fuck. With single shot stuff, but okay. At least the tranquilizer works instantly, anywhere during this. I always like to watch this guy get wrecked. Oh shit. The karma though, that cost me a lot of health. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be good. Damn, I don't usually get hit here though. I just watched this guy get wrecked. As it actually distracts the gecko. It's better to just leave him there, but okay, we'll do it again. Fuck it. It's really just the second and especially the third part. Usually the first part isn't that problematic, but we took a lot of damage there. More than 50%.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
I have to do the inventory again. Simon, thanks for the 82 months. So even though MGS4 doesn't give you a free reload when you re-equip the gun, you can still speed up the cycling animation by doing that. Oh fuck! Ow. Ugh. You see what happened? Wrong gun equipped. I shot him and he died. Damn. At least I heard it. I was supposed to be the shotgun, but okay. A little tiny 9x18 or whatever. There's too many versions of the Scorpion. Chambered in
Have to keep
different
Big Boss's
stuff.
body out of enemy
I
hands,
think
no
this
matter
is,
what.
now I'm curious.
Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
And it fucking killed him instantly. Yeah, it is but 9x18. Yep. Jay, thanks for the bits, man. Let's see you. What was I doing? Okay, can we stop fucking this up? Do I have a favorite part of this? Of the game to run? There's definitely a worse part, which is this. Favorite though? I guess Act 1, 2 are pretty good in terms of gameplay, of just sneaking around. After that, especially Act 1. Act 2, not as much. But after that is the actual sneaking in Ninja 4 is like almost nothing. So probably Act 1. It's most satisfying. No, get wrecked. Nah. Could have shot these guys instead of looking at him, but okay. Nah. Ooh, okay, so we got a little bit of health. Taken less than 25%, that's okay. Now we need to get a good bounce of this wall. Okay, that actually went well. Usually you get hit here, that corner, that intersection. Oh shit, I don't have corrections equipped. Now auto aim for a while. There's stopping power with 22 tranquilizer. There you go. I hate these guys. It's complete RNG whether you get hit or not by those machine guns they have mounted there. Solar gun time. Because the rate of fire is just too low otherwise. I'm actually using the right analog to switch targets here. Locked on. It's the only time that is useful. Okay, I already got all the others. I never mentioned that before, but yeah, you can switch between targets within lock-on range with the right analog, and that's the only time that I ever do it. Oops, was that not a bad guy? Oh well. Let's move on.
Here they come. Need a hand on the right.
Little barrel shot here. Wasn't me, it was the explosion that killed them. So, not a kill. Now we basically spray and pray until we make it to the third section. Ow, that was a lot of fucking damage. But the third part gives you a free health refill. So if we get it, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be sad if I died right before it though. Okay. Free health refill. So Jay couldn't sub and Sonic Steak Eater gifted him a sub. I see that happening all the time. That's such an amazing thing a community does. Somebody's, for some reason, any reason, can't sub. More than likely, somebody's gonna give him a sub shortly after that. So thank you.
More incoming.
I
Alright, now we only really need to get like 2 or 3 shots that matter here. What, Otacon? What are you doing? I always wondered what the fuck he was talking about. What? You're not doing anything. But okay.
Have you tried aiming? Enemy dead ahead.
Why is Czechia in need of PMCs? Because they realize the CZs are the best guns in the world and took over the entire business. So
Need help in front. Oh, for Pete's sake.
I don't know, but it's not. See, the geography in MGS4 is hard. They don't really mention cities. They just mention vague areas. Fuck. 50% damage, RNG. Well, to be fair, I missed a shot, so he got me. But he could also have not gotten me. You know, there's quite a bit of RNG to this guy as well. So yeah, MGS4 is very vague. The sections are Middle East, South America, and Eastern Europe. I guess Shadow Moses is a location, but fictional. You know, there's an actual Fox archipelago, but there's no Shadow Moses Island. I looked. But the Fox archipelago is a real thing. Mind you, I probably checked this 20 years ago, so don't quote me on that.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now.
So the islands are real, but obviously there's no Shadow Moses. That is until we get enough money to buy one of those islands and rename it. That might even be a better project than an offshore oil rig.
Have you tried aiming?
And then just one, they do show you exactly where it is on the map, and they zoom in on the group of islands. If you look at the briefing, so that's kind of interesting to go look at the map. I don't know. It's cold as fuck. Don't worry, it won't be when global warming is a thing, but actually, never mind, it's probably gonna sink. Okay, let me see if I can. So all the non-human enemies here are purely for show. They never actually hit you, which is why I'm not bothering with them. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Seems like this time it distributed the damage between the two of them. In this game, they say the Shadow Moses is already sinking, yeah, but in real life, I wouldn't be surprised if those islands aren't looking too well the next few years. Ah, that's stupid. One guy.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
I'm just gonna wait for the guy to show up now.
Have you tried aiming? Need help in front.
I need the bloom, thanks for the 63 months.
Snake, enemy to the left. Need help in front. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Peter Stillman.
Need help in front.
Come on. Either get him now, or at least we get RNG'd into not getting hit. Fuck's sake. Okay. So there's two ways this could go well. I either get him before he can hit me, or I just don't get hit. And once you're close enough, you can just auto aim on him. But I keep getting hit. Who's Pete? Obviously, she's remembering Peter Stillman's legacy, right?
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy
And it
vans
used
have
to be
all
the
bitten
non-lethal
dust.
rockets were a joke, but they're actually a thing. So,
Hold them off a little
yeah.
longer.
Since Beast Walker. And guy, thanks for the 84 months. Okay, now we just wait again.
Enemy dead ahead.
I could just stop missing him, you know?
The left.
Peter Shearer, thanks for the 50 months. Yeah, there's the spy who shagged
Enemy dead ahead.
Shaggy. That's your name. Oh, I got him this time. There you go. Okay.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Now we can just auto aim on this next guy.
Snake behind us.
And next one is actually
Nice one, Snake.
better done without auto aiming, even though they're really close. It's a really precise hit that hopefully avoids damage at the next intersection. And then immediately after that, we auto aim second shot. If I can get this one, we're pretty much done with this area. Okay, so here, this guy. Ah, fuck. I still got damage, but I didn't get the full damage. Ah, fuck, he's gonna blow up the... Oh, okay. So I didn't get the second guy,
Yes, nice one, Snake.
and he blew up the car in front of me, and sometimes that car blows up exactly when you're nearby, and it sets you on fire. So you get damage from the explosion, and you get damage from the fire. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. We only took like about half the damage you could possibly take there. Maybe a third. We don't need to be full health now.
Snake, are you okay?
Also, since we're near the end, I can go ape shit with the solar gun. The solar gun does not have infinite ammo here. So you have to save it for the last. Predictably, the solar gun is not good at night. Let me take a full rifle round to the chest. No problem. Full power rifle cartridge to the chest. All good. Little metal fence. Oh, can't take this. Okay, we have ammo to spare. Now the problem with the solar gun is you can't reload it because it's nighttime. You also don't have the animation at all on the bike, it seems. Hey, Dr. Sasso, thanks for the 97. Good to see you.
I think we lost them.
That's not even a 308. I think the DSR-1 in this game is chambered in 300 Win Mag, so it's even more than that. Oh god, it's so ridiculous. Also, I don't know why they need to include unobtainium expensive guns. Not that I particularly care about it. Alright, let's see if we can do this the smooth way. If it goes well, we'll need one shot. If it goes bad, we'll need two. If it goes really bad, we'll have to reset. And it went somewhat bad. That wasn't a headshot. So now we'll get an ass shot. There you go. So if I got her in the head while she was moving there, that would have been a one-hit KO. Because there's like a damage multiplier, obviously for a headshot and when she's unaware of your position and just flying around. So with a fully charged railgun, you can one-shot her.
She's come out
Or
of her
two,
suit.
if you miss the head.
Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
Why did I put that away? But the thing is, you're not supposed to have the railgun here on a new game, so it's not entirely stupid, it's just a New Game Plus thing. New Game Plus and MGS4, I think it's pretty much the only game where it's worth it. It makes a huge difference. 1 and 2 is actually counterproductive, because if you accidentally equip your stealth or bandana or wigs or whatever, that immediately destroys your rank. You know how many times I was doing New Game Plus, Big Boss Run, and MGS1, time to equip the fucking rope, and I equipped the bandana instead because it looks like a rope, and that destroys your Big Boss rank because you use a special item. I've done that at least a couple times. So yeah, if you have the bandana and stealth, you cannot equip them. And 3, I guess you get the camos for... Yeah, those can be really useful too, but you don't really need it. And 4 just saves a lot of time and effort for a lot of fights. Oh, skipping marathon. Cackling Chimera, thanks for the 6 months. Uh-oh, let's see how this works now with the signal. The input resolution changing. Okay, so the Elgato gets a little confused. It says no signal. And then, this always takes a while to load. Okay, we're good. We're still stretched. I don't know why the fuck it's stretched, but there's definitely a way to make it non-stretched. My regular MGS1 is not stretched. So it seems that we'll have to live with that. I don't think anything you do here matters in terms of score. You can even get killed and exit, and it would continue with MGS4. So yeah, this is actually the PCI card. It just works a lot better than the USB 3 one. But yeah, we'll get a little no signal screen there for a second, but that's okay. I mean, it should affect the score. Why wouldn't it? It's still, you know, you're playing a better game. Your alerts should matter. Yes, War Maze, I am back. Thank you. Alright. All we need here is chaff grenades. Oh shoot, we only have 6. I actually had to pick some up here. Although chaff grenades are basically a luxury in MGS4. You can only find them It's the only item that you can only find. You can never buy them. So they're actually limited per playthrough. And another thing that really helps in MGS4 is just having a bunch of playthroughs in one save, so you get stock up on chaff grenades and other things like 40 mil smoke grenades and stuff. But for that, you can just do like a playthrough on a lower difficulty that's not extreme and just buy from Trevin. Ugh. No, for chaff grenades, you have to play the game at least a couple times.
A little bit at least. You
There's
can get
only
it now if
like,
you want.
I think 6, maybe 8 per playthrough. There's one here, 2 in South America. That's 6. Might be 8. There might be another pickup somewhere that I don't really care about or know about. But you can hold 10. You don't really need 10. The thing is, you really have to go out of your way to get the ones in South America for one of those two. One is actually really easy to get next to the exit where the gecko is in the marketplace. But yeah, it just basically fucking makes that area irrelevant. Yeah, that I'm aware of, there's 3 pickups. Wait, no, I'm stupid. No. No, yeah, I can think of 3 only. The 2 in South America, one of which is really out of the way. Oh shit, I had to trigger the door first. Always forget that. The one really out of the way before you get to the mansion. One just as you exit Act 2 in the marketplace.
Snake,
Obviously
I
one
can't
here
see you on this floor and engage
at the
the
heliport.
energy output is
Yeah, if
low,
you're lucky,
but it
Johnny
should
can
be
give you
enough to
some,
power
but
the elevator.
that's
Try
RNG.
the elevator and see if it's working.
Like when you have like non-lethal or traps equipped, he likes to give you things if you're next to him. But it's pretty random whether he decides to give you grenades, mines, smokes, or chaff grenades. Yeah, you have to be lucky. That doesn't matter. I just keep a save with all the stuff because you can only carry 10 of them.
Don't worry.
You
it's
can
not
also
electrified
only
anymore.
carry 10 of the special grenades for the grenade launcher and the smoke grenades. So it's like, oh, look at that 60 FPS. So you can only do big boss runs efficiently so many times on the same save before you run out of ammo and would have to play in lower difficulty again, buy that ammo again, override the save. So I just keep one save and I never overwrite it. Although I did have a save with like 40 something completions on it. And I was curious what would happen at, 99 or 100 because it's only 2 digits. But then they implemented the patch for trophies and removing loading times. And so older saves were not compatible anymore. And there goes my save with 40 plus completions on it. And I'm sure I've done more than 40 since then, but I never recorded it on the same save. Because this was back like... But the patch came out I think in 2012 for this game. So yeah, definitely. Damn.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and
So
go to
because of the
door.
trophies,
I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I guess that the loading times was a real improvement, but that patch did 3 things. Implemented trophies, removed the installation times for each act, and killed Metal Gear Online. Those are the 3 things that patch did. At least officially, MGO2 was killed.
Oh man, more
Yeah, I was mad because of my save.
totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the geckos
Honey
so they
Badger with the
don't
10
spot
months and Creeper with the 37. Thank you guys.
you. Okay, Snake, it's open now.
It would be nice to just have a patch with the loading times gone, but whatever. I haven't seen the GDQ run, but I already know all the glitches and skips and shit that they do, so... I don't know, the impressive thing to me is just being consistent at it, I guess, and that takes an insane amount of repetition and a little bit of luck. So I'm not too interested in doing that. Let's see. We need, I think that's it. Oh shit, no. I need smoke grenades for this strategy, that's right. Okay. There's no good way to do it. The snake is gonna bust out the operator during the cutscene, and that gets put back in the inventory, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, just because it's all bosses doesn't mean they don't skip shit. I fell for that. I fell for that once. I tried watching an all bosses and just one run, and now they still skip shit, so... Or, you know, glitch through walls or whatever. So I remember I turned that run off at the tank hangar. Isn't there a frog here? There it is. It's funny that I'm talking about how the glitches piss me off when I'm trying to basically exploit... Fuck, I can't see shit now. Exploit the AI here, but whatever. So it's RNG, like everything in life, because her starting position heavily affects how fast you can find her and whether you can do this effectively at all. And I think we got a pretty shitty starting position here. Because she's behind the fence, most likely. Oh, okay, she's around where the hind is. Damn. So I go that way. Okay. At least she's not facing me. And, okay, so that's a mistake I make. Stunts. It's smokes instead of stunts. Okay. At least she's not facing me, but not the greatest position. Let's see. That's just how it is. So when they start coughing from the smoke, stun grenades just keep doing damage. I guess it's a problem with the smoking, the coughing animation? I don't know. Please get down. She is not getting down. Come on. Seriously? Oh, there you go. Best part of doing a big boss run of MGS4, you get to skip Drebin's scenes, calls. We're gonna need the syringe here. One time I was actually able to skip this call by rolling past it and down into the stairs. But that's probably like frame perfect. And I'm gonna bother with that. Fuck that raven in particular. Hey, let's go to the area that never existed in MGS1.
Snake.
Nope. Not today, Twin Snakes voices. Not ever, actually, even during story runs. Guys, where did Snake go? My game glitched. Snake is gone. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Actual guards conversation. This takes a while because it's supposed to be timed with the conversation that's supposed to be happening in the back, but yeah, you can cancel it. So I'm wondering if we have a little bit of a delay here. You guys know you can click the nerd stats in your video player. It should tell you what your delay is. So I'm wondering if it has, it probably has to do with location. Maybe the Twitch servers, or maybe it just got worse overall. As if, fuck, I missed. We got a caution. Okay. Might use 2 chaffs grenades here then. Really? 3 seconds? Okay, that's impressive. It's through. Just do 2 of these. Because as far as I'm concerned, you cannot sneak past these little fuckers here. Those dwarf geckos have like the best awareness of any enemy in any game that I'm aware of. As long as you're around them, they will alert. So, fuck them. Okay, so apparently it got better, not worse. I remember it used to be like 5 or 6 seconds at best. For some people it would be like 10, 15. Yeah, I'd find messing with that room with no chaff grenades too, especially the one right before here. You just have to wait a lot and be patient, and the chaff just makes it trivial. Why am I not skipping? The delay is only 2.1. Oh shit, look, we're here again. Thank you, Tunky, for the 53 months. Okay, so apparently I spoke too soon and the delay is better. Maybe my chat. I need to. Oh, I know what happened. So when my internet died, I didn't refresh, and it probably is lagging my chat behind. Because I actually have my chat on 2 different computers, and they're definitely not synced. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're not playing the meme song here. Sorry. We're playing it safe. Because no metal, camo. Seriously, SB? I didn't? I don't see it. How long ago was it? Oh, thank you. Shit, I really gotta take that back. It was 2 seconds on average. That's really good, actually. They improved it? Well, I'm using a different server now. I'm using the central one, so I was wondering how that would affect it. 308 caliber with the 49 months, thank you. SB, I really don't see yours like in the list at all. Maybe it was a while ago. You scroll down. Oh, is it time for cheeks? Yes, yes it is. Snake steals the show. Nothing else to do.
Damn! Here they come again!
I should still play the me music here.
Above you! They're coming from above!
You know, Otacon is supposed to be busy right now trying to
Snake, be careful!
repair Rex. And yet he has time to be like, just like that, be careful. Good job. Like, shut up. This is where it gets really annoying. This part of the game. Wow, good thing you said that, otherwise, you know, my self-esteem wouldn't be as high. I hate this trend that I'm just forced started with. You know, listen only in-game radio codec messages. And then it got a lot worse. In 5, of course. A little bit in Peace Walker, not as bad. But in 5, it's like, somebody kill Miller, please.
Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, watch out. I wonder if they decided to add these messages later in the game production
In front!
because people were dumb. I don't know.
Nice, Snake!
Yeah, even when it's in front of you, he has to tell you, in front. Okay. You'd think that the players would see it if it's in front of them.
Can't do it. No, I can't.
It feels like I was doing this just earlier. Snake with the 52, thank you. Snake, people die when they're killed. Also, they're alive hours before they died.
We have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available to you. Check it out.
Just
before you
taking a
leave.
walk. They're free, man. Thank you.
I've got your back.
Yeah, time for the best idea in the history of ideas, maybe ever. Raiden just decides to jump off and stay back. Because he wouldn't be able to have that awesome scene otherwise, you know? Joe Creek, thanks for the 32 months. I have no idea what I'm doing after Ninjas 4. It's something out of 1, 2, 3. Ragnarok, shame on you for playing that much Survive. You know, I noticed, I heard things. You let your very German systematic obsessive way of playing, you let that go all into Survive. All that effort go into Survive. God damn. Alright.
Let's finish this thing.
Just kick it.
You've got me on your side. You can't lose. Rush ray and liquid
Only 300 hours of Survive. Oh, that's a man. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do, because it's like they started adding all this shit to make it basically your theme park. But I don't know. I would take like an actual Metal Gear theme park game if you're gonna do that.
Snake. Keep it coming.
Oh shit. Go away. God damn it. Even going backwards, he still got me. Damn, he was really aggressive there.
Itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counter.
How did that miss?
Nice one. Now
Laser
get
penis. I like how he tries to tell you when to dodge and move. And it's like way too late for it.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
Yeah, there is a way to do a lot of damage to Ray with the laser, but it has to do like in charging it, I guess, to a high level and keeping it on it. I don't know. Well, we'll go for the cinematic scenes. Uh-oh. Somebody talking about the worst Metal Gear. What could that be? Oh yeah, that's right. Aren't they adding like random shit from, I don't know, Silent Hill as well to Survive? So it's, yeah, it's a Konami theme park. Yeah, that's my reaction. And then fire, exactly. Laugh at it and then blast it away. I know nobody's gonna believe me, but not everyone actually wears a 10-gallon hat and pointy boots here, okay? I know you guys are not gonna believe it, but no, I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. Maybe for the memes one day. Like if you go to the more, you know, rural suburbs, land, ranches area, then yes. But you're not gonna see it. walking around the street. Not very much. Yeah, Kendo, obviously. How's the weather? It's hot, but I don't give a fuck because I never go out, so. Oh, we're here already. Cool. Let's see, let me get my blue smokes and for once is useful. And I think, oh, the doll, of course. It's sad that the M4 that's so iconic, the snake, in this game is only useful in one fight.
Welcome to Haven.
But okay.
Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Oh shit, I might be a little bit too forward. Nope, okay. Let's see how the snipers are doing today. Alive and well. Sometimes if you're really lucky, those snipers just don't spawn. I have no idea what it depends on. But, okay.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Oh, so you think maybe if I leave some of those frogs behind, the snipers won't spawn?
The corridor leading to DW is defended by
I don't really do anything
weapons
different
that
when I
emit
don't spawn, though.
microwave
Did you say
I don't know.
If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Let's see if it can...
Meryl's in danger.
Oh,
Take
fuck.
out the enemy before they get to her.
Oh, shit. Hello. Of all places. Okay. Is it? We good? That went well, actually. Now we gotta do a little dance here. Turn around. Turn. Don't ask why, but doing this avoids the next two waves of frogs. So that's what we're doing. Come on. There you go. Magic. Now the only thing the M4 is good for is to hit the doll here.
Snake, no!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we aim? Nope, apparently not. Look at that knife on his arm. Nice. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Damn. Actually ate that 50 AE.
But don't hurt her.
This might be a little problematic if I lose control of it. Oh, but if she gets hit by it, it takes like 3 headshots for her to die. That's funny. Did I eat a ration? Nope. Okay. Close though. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was so fucking close. This... Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, I knew I timed that roll funny. Look at the amount of health. Well, there you go. That was close. I always have to bust out some other weapon here, no matter what. Oh, and since we're doing this, might as well grab the chaff grenades too. Really don't have time for you. Thank you, Scar Alien. There'll be a lot more streams now. That I can tell you. I think right about around Act 3 is when Kojima stopped giving a fuck about, you know, just throw everything together and make a big nostalgia salad.
Enough is enough.
Doesn't have to make sense.
Take any more of it. It's not about
The entirety of Act 3, the end of Act 4, and Mantis here, yeah, they're all just, you know,
Where words are spent, they are seldom spent.
Why don't we get somebody else?
there's no way that Kojima wasn't either trolling people or thinking that he was giving them what they wanted, but, you know, with a little malice added to it.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again.
MGS4 is the best example of beating the dead horse.
Failure will spell doom for the human race. Go!
They should have let the dead horse rest, you know? So yeah, I guess Mantis is not immune to that. Poor Mantis's character got fucked both in the past and in the future. He's just trying to be the school boss, you know, from MGS1, memorable mechanics and dialogue. But no, let's screw up his past and let's screw up his like future after that. Why not? I think one chef grenade is barely enough. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Messed up. Yeah, you had to kind of throw it late. It's barely enough. But that doesn't, that Dr. Gray, that can't be the point behind MGS4 because there's like, okay, so MGS4's biggest sin is that it tries to make sense and tie all the games together when they were specifically made not to be tied together. But the problem is, even within its own logic and series of events that MGS4 follows, it doesn't make any fucking sense. The whole thing at the end of Act 3 and Big Boss's appearance and whatnot. So, if you're trying to make sense of the rest of the series and tie all the games together, why would you leave things open in the game where you're trying to do that? I don't understand. It's like, that's why I'm inclined to believe that there's at least some degree of, for lack of a better word, maybe trolling, malice, or, I don't know, a degree of no fucks left to give, at the very least, when trying to tie all these things together. So, I don't know. It takes itself way too seriously, especially the whole thing. Like, Big Boss's appearance at the end is just insulting to the human intellect. But the entirety of Act 3's explanations and events make no fucking sense when you pair it, especially when you pair it with Big Boss showing up at the end. So those two things, Eva's speech and actions and Big Boss's speech at the end, those two things limit so much of, you know, the other Big Boss games that came after this, and they just don't make any fucking sense together. So why would you put something like that in a game where you're trying to tie things together? I don't fucking know. How every character from MGS2 learned nothing, to, you know, mirror the players learning nothing from MGS2, especially Raiden, of course. But pretty much every single character is a complete opposite of what their intended character arc is supposed to be for them, and their evolution and things that they should have learned. So I can see that as a critique that, you know, people didn't understand MGS2, so let's make all the characters stupid because, you know, to mirror that people didn't understand MGS2, so the characters didn't even understand what they went through. And now they're doing the exact opposite of what they're supposed to do with their character development. I can see that as a critique of the series, but making no fucking sense within the same game with its own logic that you're trying to take so seriously to explain things within the same game, with the same events. I don't fucking know. Not to get into too much detail now, but the whole thing with involving Raiden, Eva, Solidus's body, and the real Big Boss, those are completely fucked. It is completely fucked. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And maybe Metal Gear Solid Rising was gonna give us an answer. Campbell being Raiden's, the real Campbell being Raiden's officer, apparently. Even though Fox Sound didn't exist anymore, Campbell wasn't in service anymore, Raiden was gone. What the fuck, man? But the fact that apparently Raiden stole Big Boss's body, but it was actually Solidus's body, but then there's actually the real Big Boss too. What? And then Eva throws herself in the fire for Solidus? What? Whatever, man. No, I can go into much deeper detail if we do like a story run and we get to the end of Act 3. Ugh. Yeah, neither Snake or Eva. Like, you could make the argument that maybe Eva was pretending to be stupid to keep the cover up. But Snake not recognizing the wrong eye is missing. They could have just scooped out both eyes, you know, to make that a non-issue. But no. Or... Kinda need to go down once here. Come on. There you go. Okay, now we can heal. Once you go down once, you unlock the ability to heal. It's better to do in the first phase. The second phase hurts a lot. The second phase hurts a lot more. Alright. Amazing blanket. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Come on. Oh, how did that combo? Try to slow it down. Okay. I lost my timing. No, don't combo. God damn it.
I'm afraid it's been...
Don't combo. God damn it. I can't get a good combo because I keep accidentally comboing. If that makes any sense. Oh, we healing now? Okay. Gotta go for that cinematic shot. Okay. I'm really not optimizing this second phase at all. Ooh, that was close. They should be able to just keep doing this with the right timing. That was close enough. And if I do this third phase really well, and before the lyrics kick in, probably not. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that fucks it all up. Or I think before the snake eater line comes up. Nope. Gotta keep that timing up. Okay. It's not over yet. This is actually the last... You can still die during this, even though there's no more health bars. This is the MGS4 phase of the fight. We're tired. Softy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Raiden is dead. Old people. Thank you. King Tiger 5 with the 14 months. Amazing Blanket with a gift sub to you, Makwala. Thank you guys. Really, Kefka? Did he not know you can still die here? Oh, Vixens. 39 months. You really want to go for the memes, though. Thank you. Actually, Snake's death scream that you hear in the rest of the game, I don't know which one came first, but it's in this fight. But it's not actually when you die. But if you fuck it up, you can hear what you think sounds like Snake dying. But you still have like 1 or 2 punches left before you die. So, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I want to bleach your brain. Nah, we didn't do the kiss. Nordy with the 77, thank you. Yep, Ocelot ends up face down, ass up. I know, right? It's kind of late, but Happy New Year. Let's see what 2022 brings in terms of disasters. I think there's a bingo card somewhere for it. I have never had such low expectations of any year. Isn't 2022 the year that Doom takes place? So maybe there'll be a portal to hell somewhere soon. So, yeah, that would be appropriate right about now. Yay, Snake is dead. If only. Fake credits? It's probably gonna be like 2 hours and 30 minutes game time, I guess. Ah, of course. Russia, Ukraine. Yeah. Midterm elections. Yeah, it's all good. Oh my god, the boss was the Fury all along. What? I am settled down, Keith. Big boss throwing questionable stains on the screen while he explains things. This is fucked, isn't it? Oh, time for the real credits. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes. Softy, thanks for 28 months. I'm okay, enough. You know, my idea is that streaming will take my mind off things, hopefully. But tell me about that one time you hooked up a guy to a pachinko machine and gave him all your memories, but except he had a horn and... Oh. Because I think it's canon that Big Medic experienced MGS3 through a pachinko machine. While he was in a coma, they attached him to a pachinko machine by his bed. And that's where his memories MGS3 come from. Hell, who knows? Maybe he experienced all of Big Boss's memories in a pachinko engine. Yeah, they just kind of completely changed the reason that this game was gonna have this song in it, but it still has a song in it because nobody knew that. Whatever. It's actually a good thing. It's a really big telling sign of, you know, what the ending was supposed to be. Lil Mac, thanks for 48 months, and Agent Noel with the 4 months. Thank you guys. Reporting for duty, boss. Trying to get him butt cheeks incandescent again in the microwave. What? I guess I can't blame you. That's exactly what happens. It really makes it click in people's heads when you tell them that the real ending was supposed to be Snake and Otacon turning themselves in and getting executed. And then this song is about, the two people that get executed. They're like, oh, that's why this was supposed to be the ending song. I mean, this is the ending song, but that was supposed to be the ending. So I'm kind of glad they left it in, because we can talk about it. Why would I get executed? Because they were going to bring down the entire Patriot system that controlled every aspect of, modern civilization. So that would be, they would be wanted as terrorists for bringing down, like, infrastructure, transportation, economy, communication, all that stuff. And air. Apparently, if you listen to Otacon, the Patriots controlled air. If you actually listen, it says communication, transportation, air. What? So, yeah. I guess he's talking about, like, maybe flights? I don't know. Is that what, like, maybe it's a mistranslation? Maybe, like, airspace? No, air. The Patriots control the air. Yes, FIFA, precisely. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Lil Mac with a 48 months resub, thank you. Warhoth with a 33 months. Casey Three Dogs with the 87. Your Fuel with the 82. Lit Up with the 43. And Base Corv with the 74. Thank you all, guys. It's good to be back. It's good to have you guys. Yeah, Kojima wanted to, you know, end things, obviously. MGS4 back in the day. They didn't let him kill off Snake and Otacon though. Respawn 360 with the 89, thank you. Sony Ericsson, that's the flip phone that Vamp uses. That's why it's in the credits. Because of all things, Vamp uses a fucking flip phone. Nuclear Cinnamon, thanks for the 74 months. I think we can skip this. Nope.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake?
Oh yeah, Naomi has one too.
Things will kill you.
Where will you go?
Dark King Paul with the 49 months. Thank you.
There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Don't worry, they can bring Snake back as a cyborg. With the technology and rising.
Otacon,
Maru, thanks for the 65 months.
you don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness.
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
But she actually knows how to make eggs now, right?
Come quick! They're ready!
Oh, they're not. You just put it in.
They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Oh, God. Well, there it is. Almost exactly 2.5 hours. Rusty time, but you can actually fit 2 playthroughs in the 5-hour limit that you have in MGS 3 and 4. You can do it twice in the 5 hours that they give you. It's funny, that emblem, it has CN Big Boss has been approved by the PMC Human Resource Development Division. Bottom right. These are all the emblems we got, but it shows you the highest one. The ultimate title. Yeah, somewhere on one of my many PS3s, I have a save with all the emblems. But it's stupid because to get all the emblems, that means you gotta do a chicken run. Which is 35 hours of messing around. Basically, you're letting your PS3 run overnight. Once or twice. I haven't done a chicken run in a while. Don't plan to, really, but that is the hardest emblem to get. I wouldn't even say the Big Boss emblem is hard to get. The chicken run, number 40 at the very bottom, like the most disgraceful title for taking forever and getting a lot of kills and alerts and continues. And the game time requirement for chicken emblem is 35 hours. I don't know who takes 35 hours for MGS4 unless you're doing it on purpose, but I don't know. If you got the chicken emblem without trying to do it on purpose, like, because it's not just 35 hours and like hundreds of kills and alerts and continues. So that is actually the hardest thing to do in MGS4. Anyway, there's another. We got all the good stuff. I guess we can save this. Let's save it here. The Metal Gear Survive VODs? Okay, so I should probably start putting stuff on YouTube. But for now, our resident archive is FIFA's channel. I'm pretty sure he put those playthroughs on his channel. Somebody wants to link it, go ahead. Dr. Elite partner with 63 months. Thank you. Oh, you were asking about the hardest emblem. Yep, that's the chicken emblem. That's for sure. Alright, I guess we'll do something. Now, let's see how this capture card handles. Just going back to the XMB. Probably going to say no signal for a second. There you go. But I find that this PCI card handles switching resolutions a lot better than the USB 3 ones. Alright, so we're actually okay. And then I guess we'll do okay, doesn't make any sense, but I'll probably do MGS1 next. So let me change the game on Twitch here. We're not going in a particular order. No signal again. We get to see that. Okay. So Peace Walker does have ranks, but the emblems work very differently. And they're just overall a pain in the ass to deal with, and they're not worth it. They're not really skill-based. They're more like grinding kind of business. And they're just a pain to do. Hopefully I have Extreme unlocked in this. Suddenly, 9 years younger. Yeah, it feels unreal going from MGS4 to MGS1. Don't usually do that. Heavy lifter, thanks for the 13 months. Let's say this guy... Oh, actually I shouldn't kill him. Just stun him. Usually I try to see if he gives me a ration, but we don't really need it now. So we're just waiting for... You think you're waiting for the elevator, but you're actually waiting for the credits. Movie style credits on screen. But it's only when the credits are done that the elevator comes. And if I did this badly, which I might have with the timing actually, sometimes that guy comes back exactly when I want to go for the elevator. That's kind of annoying if I don't kill him. Hasn't happened in a while, but I'm pretty rusty, so I don't know what I just did with the timing there. Sam Johnson, thank you for the 55 months. This is just Snake's dream after MGS4, yes. Or in the grave, yeah. Gonna be now. Oh yeah, that's the run of MGS1 that I said I would do. Just a emulated glitch mess with the you know, like the game shark codes and no clip and whatnot. Some funky things happen in MGS1 when you mess with the memory like that. Rito, thanks for the 15 months. May the creator be with you. So, Kojima? Kojima is God. Kojima calls himself a god, but I think what he means is that he's the god of the Metal Gear universe. Oh, well, he was. He decides what happens, kind of, until Konami gets in the way. But yeah, before it was a meme, but then Peace Walker is just straight up calls himself a god there, so... That's a thing.
Surveillance camera?
He created a camera. Remember, Kojima refers to the third-person camera as the ass camera. Didn't even see a single guard. So we did have a couple hiccups with the frames and the stream dropping once. And hoping that just dropping the bitrate a little bit helps. Because we need to be able to do those 12, 24, 32 hour streams, right? Well, excuse me. We'll probably do story runs in the next few days for each game. It's gonna be like story runs with basically whatever extras I feel like doing, so that will take a while. But it's also kind of stressful to do every single extra that you can think of sometimes. That can easily take like, I don't know, a 7-hour game like I'm just do up to 20 hours. But there's some good stuff. Let's see. Spin around in place a little bit for the timing. But yeah, no, the story runs are coming. This is more of a kind of a test, I guess, of my new setup, and also trying to derust a little bit. Damn it, elevator, come on. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I kind of wanted that ammo now. Yeah, the piss sensor. And it's also safe to assume that there will be other games. I know it's like sacrilege, but you know, since I'm gonna be streaming a lot more often now, we'll definitely do some other games other than Metal Gear here and there, just to keep my sanity, and so that, you know, we can keep the channel alive more and all that. And I might just finally get to play something else. Okay, I knew somebody was gonna say that. I know the dog has been playing Final Fantasy XIV lately. That is not happening. I can't even begin to count the ways in which I hate that game. I'm sorry. You will not see fucking Final Fantasy XIV here ever. Me playing it ever. I do have a question though. You guys might know. Do you guys know if 14 is Three Dogs' first MMO? Because if it is, I can almost maybe excuse it. But if it isn't, I actually have completely different standards. Okay, it is. Okay, no, I'm not surprised. No, man, I grew up with bread and MMOs when I wasn't, you know, streaming. So I have standards. And I have very, very strict and ingrained ideas of what I like in an MMO. So, nope. Shoot. Shoot. I can't believe how well this is going. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that was my fault, you missed. This is going really well, holy shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah! I had to fuck it up once. I'll take it. I did not expect it to go this well with the first few waves. Death Dog, thanks for the 42 months. Chubby Monkey with the 11. Ace is Misfit with the 79. Ruminator with the 15. Thank you guys. What do I like in MMO? So okay, I could go on for hours, but I don't want to like bore you guys. But essentially, it comes down to the two different categories of MMOs that you have or used to have, which is basically the difference between a sandbox and a theme park MMO. If you know that, you know exactly where I'm going with this. I cannot stand theme park MMOs, and that's exactly what 14 is. I hate MMOs that hold your hand, give you every little quest and direction of what to do, where to go from the very second that you log in, create a character. I cannot stand that. you're completely wasting the potential of freedom and interaction you have in a world with players that are actually human. When everybody's just basically fucking playing a single player game that tells you what to do, where to go, holding your hand from the very beginning. And you just happen to do the same thing that sometimes requires a group. And don't even get me started on fucking like instances. Instances are evil. Instances... Oh, as we're talking shit about Final Fantasy XIV, there comes a 3-dog raid, of course. Oh man. Instances are a complete waste of potential, what you could be doing out in the world with people. But no, you can only do like, you know... Dungeons are basically like theme park rides that can only accommodate so many people, and everything is pre-scripted and pre-arranged and pre-prepared for you. Fuck that. Imagine what you could do out in the world with people. And there's examples of that. There's other MMOs that I played back in the day that are exactly like that. So, yeah.
In other words,
Sorry, 3-dog people, you caught me just as somebody asked about 14 and I'm telling them what I don't like. Hey, good to have you guys. Good to see everyone. Thank you for the resubs. Avenger A with the 26 months. Enos with the 47. 3-dog himself with 97. Thank you. Ample Raptor with the 30 months. Silent Martyr with the 66. John Anakin Solo with the 57. Thank you guys. Man, that was amazing timing. I'm just really against instances as a whole. Like, for me, MMOs should be about having to deal with people. When you limit the amount of people you have, when you give everybody their little copy of the boss in their little prearranged area, you're wasting so much of that potential. Where the fuck am I going wrong? A good thing we picked the wrong floor so we can still call Meryl. Sensei, thanks for the 59 months. Zero with the 11 months, thank you. But yeah, sandbox and player interaction over theme parks and instances. Also, not to... Okay, this is more of a nitpick, but the animations are unsatisfying as fuck in that game. First of all, I know you can turn it off, but there's fucking lights flashing and just bleeding everywhere. For one thing, it's hard to follow what the fuck is going on. I know you can turn it off, but it's only for yourself. But like, the enemies don't even have like a fucking feedback when you hit them with something. Which I could name MMOs from 2002 to do that. The animations are just so fucking like unsatisfying. It's like you're swinging your sword or casting your spells or whatever into thin air. And, oh, what the fuck am I doing? I forgot about the lasers. See, I blame that on the MMO rant. So there's absolutely no feedback whatsoever from the fact that you did something to an enemy. And it all comes down to, you know, rotation of your skills and... Let's see. I'm also, maybe because I'm a little bit of an asshole, but yeah, PvP has to be a big factor for me as well if I'm going to play an MMO. Or at least, you know, I want to have to deal with people in both ways, both, you know, working together and possibly having to watch out for people in the field. Oh no, don't go south. Oh god, that tank RNG. We didn't slow him down at all and he went straight south. Or the terrain is a mess. Oh, holy shit. No, huh? Okay, okay, okay. This is terrible tank luck. We need to do this twice on extreme to actually slow him down completely. Ooh, I didn't eat those threads for some reason, but I ate some machine gun. Okay. Okay, we got a good throw, at least. Don't make me eat the ration, because I will be very sad. Oh, fuck. That's a bad spot. Dude! What a terrible tank. Ah, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah. God, at least didn't. Okay, fuck this. Absolutely terrible tank RNG and, you know, grenade placement too, to be fair. Alright, time to die. What's this? Also things like, oh, you can't trade this item to this player, or you can't do this thing. It's like you have overlords watching over you, determining everything. What you can do, where you can go, how many people you can take. Fuck that. You know how much potential you're taking out of an MMO when you do that. What you can sell, what you can trade, how. Fuck that. Fuck that. For me, it should be like a... And again, there are games like that. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. Just complete fucking chaos that self-regulates through the players cooperating and interacting however the fuck they want. And that's unfortunately the furthest thing from 14 or any theme park MMO. Sorry if I burned somebody's asshole off with my rants, but... Can we please... Okay. Okay, that's much better. Oh, both of them. Cool. And he's not going south. Okay, I still fucked that one up. But it's much better. Oh, he stopped. Ah, I was too close. Got it. Like, that's the reason you have people playing on a, what should be a gigantic map together. That was much better, I dare say. I have such a based opinion on MMOs, yeah. Like I said, you guys know nothing about this side of me, but when I wasn't streaming or when I was, you know, way too young for Twitch to even, or Justin TV to exist, my first few things, like I grew up with bread and MMOs. Old school. I'm talking like 12, 13 years old all the way to, you know... Hell, sometimes I still played shit when I was streaming, so... I'm not impressed by 14. Excuse me? Grey Imperium, thanks for the 29 months. Speedy with 71 months also. Thank you. Nope, Moo Man. To be honest, that's a side of me that I tend to keep completely unrelated to like streaming and whatnot. Solid Snake 88, thanks for the 29 months. Hey, I didn't rant about I'm just 5 at least. Yay! fuck it up. Ooh, close. Wiggle. Wiggle. Fam ass. Strong bow, thanks for the 17 months.
It's a ghost.
Oh man, I just remember they messed with PC version of MGS1 enough to change cart positioning and patrol routes, so that's something I need to look into. No Credit TV, thanks for the 6 months.
Now, make me feel it. Make me.
Actually, the MGS5 rants, they got better as more time passed because I just learned more about the game. I wasn't as efficient when I didn't know as much, you know?
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life.
Now I can talk a lot of shit much more efficiently because I know things about the game that are just bad and wrong. Stay on him. Leave the chair alone. Alright. That was the hardest part of the fight, as far as I'm concerned. Letters, thanks for 78 months. You're really far, dude. I'm not gonna go there. Just wait for him here. Missed somehow.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
The thing is, to get back to MMOs briefly, even the games that I used to like, they're slowly evolve, you know, into fucking pay to win eventually. So, nope. That's when you start messing with private servers and older versions of the games. And that's oh, come on.
I remember that punch.
It certainly did go to shit, but like everything good, there's people keeping it alive in some form.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
You're trying to guess what I played? Oh, this is funny.
That's good, Snake.
Okay, I was maybe gonna tell the chat, but now that you're trying to guess, I'm definitely not. Oh shit. Okay, you got one of them. Okay, by giving the description of what I said, it was pretty easy if you know them. If you know them. Okay, okay, Days, you got one. Lineage 2 was one of them. You didn't fuck it up because you got it almost instantly. Oh fuck. His health is gone already? I'm distracted by the chat now. Oh god. See, if you know what I'm talking about, they're easy to tell apart from the others. But yeah, the two MMOs that I grew up with, Lineage 2 and Ragnarok. Exactly. Somebody got it. I mean, there's others obviously that do what I described, but this day and age, dude, I would have to do so much research in just how pay to win it is to get into a new game. Ugh. I really don't mind the grinding because you're gonna when you put that grind to use against like other people and how much they grinded, you know, it kind of feels satisfying. But yeah, if you know how those games work, like you can see why giving me an instance with set amount of people in a perfectly controlled environment and easy, you know, relatively easy and you get like your own copy of the boss, your own arena, where nobody can mess with it but you and the AI. Is just, no, what a fucking waste of potential. Everybody gets their own copy of the bosses. So yeah, obviously, apart from the obvious theme park nature of it, of the theme itself, you also it's easy. It's also to compare. It's also easy to compare to like how each dungeon is basically a theme park ride. So, nope. Excuse me.
Don't move.
Hey, it's almost as if people have opinions coming from different experiences.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
It's not my own analogy, no. You can literally find debates and papers that people write on theme park versus sandbox MMOs.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're
It's
ready,
not
okay?
it's not my own analogy by any means, but I do find it perfect because I had that feeling. And I did some research and I found that's what people call it and it makes perfect sense. So I'd be kind of proud of it if it was mine, but I'd be lying if I said that it was. It's not mine. It also means that I'm not crazy, right? Someone else sees that. So you guys can just Google around a little bit. But mainly it comes back to the wasted potential of what you can do with real people, physical people in an uncontrolled environment and potentially unlimited. But, you know, at that point you're limited by the technology of the era versus controlled environment, set amount of people, everybody gets a copy of the same area, the same boss. It just changes things completely. Okay. And excuse me if, you know, MMOs are about the fucking massive multiplayer part of it for me. When you go into an instance with 10 people or 20 people, that's not fucking massive anymore. It might as well be playing, I don't know, an arena shooter or that. Oh shit. I forgot to change my controller. He's launching the fucking psycho bomb thing now. Usually do that while he's in the Hideo screen, but I completely forgot. And God forbid you actually have people interacting with each other instead of basically just playing the same single player game in the same order. And you just happen to see people walking nearby. Alright, I'll turn it down. After all... Oh, come on, I totally crouched for that. I guess I wasn't generous enough with the timing. After all, it seems that theme park MMOs won. If you go by what's available and popular today. That's popular, but won. It must be better. Semi-auto. I am a little bit of an idealist, yes. I know there's some people who are really into it, that we could get into arguments or, you know, healthy discussion if we actually stopped and just talked about that, and I go back and forth with the chat.
But I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
The Balloon, what the fuck are you talking about? Every single dungeon is an instance. Whether you're doing a light party with 5 people, 10 people, or whatever the fucking alliances are called. Up to whatever amount of people that is. Everybody gets their copy of the map, everybody gets their copy of the monsters and the bosses. Always in the same order, never having to deal with anybody else on the map. I'm sorry, but what the fuck, man? I'm sorry, that did jump to my eye. The first fucking dungeon that you do of whatever, level 5, I don't know, is an instance. But the world is an instance, just dungeons, yes, but that's where things happen. I'm sorry. Which is a problem. Okay, we're not gonna spend the rest of MGS1 arguing about MMOs. It just feels kind of surreal, honestly. Hey Sandman, thanks for the 56. Die Trying, thanks for the 4 months. And Lucas Bond 007 with the 22 months, thank you. Knight probably just hates every MMO, period, right? But Knights hates people, so that's okay. Dog, I was actually talking about that before the raid, believe it or not. But I guess it did come up because of you, so yeah, it's still your fault. I lost my muscle memory for controller change. Okay.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
We'll just chuck a stun grenade. let's not forget the piss box.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you thinking?
Ah,
Place
yes.
is
Very
mine.
useful
I'll
indeed.
take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, so I hear Konami really outdid themselves for the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear, huh? Yeah, they really took that seriously. Good old Konami. Piss box, go. I'm just a piss box. Smelling like piss. Man, this game doesn't even have a PSG-1T in this room. They should remake it or something. I really need to look into how to make NFTs, because apparently that's the future. Like, do you just claim something on your own, put a price on it, and bam, now it's yours? I don't know. Is there like a ledger or something that regulates it? I guess it must be. Like, can you take a picture of your penis and say that's an NFT and put it up for sale? Okay, so it's just a blockchain thing. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna draw anything. I'm just gonna take pictures. Can you do it with pictures too? I don't know. So is it like the Wild West slash maybe Gold Rush, where people just rush to claim as much shit as they can on the blockchain as theirs? And the question is, who the fuck actually buys it though? But okay. Oh man, so it's like a gold rush of just rushing to put your shit on the blockchain. Is it? Oh god. I don't know. And how does copyright play into that? Because I fucked up. Hi.
You called, Snake?
Yeah, Mei-Ling, there's absolutely nothing going on right now. I'm just calling you because.
In China, they say rashness brings success to
No, really?
misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
So if you make an NFT of Mickey Mouse, you're telling me that Disney doesn't completely eradicate your asshole? Like, what regulates that? Anyway, we're fucked. Hello. Bye. No, let me go in the trap, please. Yay. I sort of forgot to flip that guy because we're talking about NFTs. You guys are too stupid for. Okay. Tom Pingington 1993, thanks for the sub. And obligatory guy named Nutsack. Right after that with a 3 months resub. Thank you guys. Lost in Space, thanks for the 22 months. Yeah, I'm totally gonna blame that on NFTs. Non-functioning testicles. I'm just not clear in how copyright works into the whole thing. Okay, but I don't want to buy NFTs. I want to sell them because apparently people are making money that way. I want to make it and sell it. I don't give a fuck about buying it. I'm not going to buy any. What's the use? So I'm only interested in the selling aspect, or maybe even in the making aspect. So I don't know how that works. Okay, you're not really claiming it as your own, but still, can you put it up for sale? I don't know. It's hard to imagine justifying buying it, but I guess some people have more money than brains. Yeah, every frame of the stream is gonna be NFTs now. How about that? You know, somehow I feel that Twitch chat isn't exactly the best way to get fully informed properly about this. But we can talk shit, I guess. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense that no normal person buys it. Twitch chat is the best way to keep up with world news. Furious, good to see you, man. But you do get a little bit of the, wisdom of the masses when you talk about shit like this. At least people's different opinions and facts will come out and maybe self-correct each other, but still, it's not foolproof. Law.com, thanks for the 30 months. And since you're a .com, that means you must have your own version of Metal Gear. Alright, I actually kind of need to do this. Paying attention to it. I guess we can take one hit. if we're lucky. Oh shit, she's already out. No, wait, she's running back again. Oh no, the drugs run out. Oh, I really thought that would miss. Should be able to hit her twice there, but okay. Ah, bitch. Kinda rare she does that. Cool, at least we didn't get hit. I think I could have taken one hit, just barely. I have my own version of Metal Gear. I guess I do. Mountain Dew, thanks for the 91 months. And thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, Coral Lights, that is 100% true. I've done it myself. You can control the guards at the end. In the tunnel. Well, I guess we're giving up here. There's really no good reason to save Meryl. I always felt like it should be a requirement for the big boss title, but whatever. It isn't. Oh, I am a pussy.
You win.
Didn't even start.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I guess she also died in Three Dogs Run. Okay.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Why kill Meryl? Because there's no reason whatsoever not to kill her. Saves a little bit of time, I guess. And effort. And wear on your controller, I guess. But like I said, I always felt like it should be a requirement for the big boss run, and I'm just wanting to save Meryl. Because it's definitely a deterrent for some people. Skipping like the best call in the game here. Hey, thanks Dr. Oakley. Diarrhea stare. Yes. Yes, you. Oh god. He sneezed right as that happened. Yeah, that couldn't have ended well. That sneeze. I never paid attention to it. If it always happens that way, he sneezes exactly as he's almost shitting himself. That doesn't end well, ever.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
So we can actually kind of avoid this alert, but it's not necessary because the game accounts for it. Let's see.
What the hell?
The door cut my legs off. Oh, nice. So if you position yourself there, you can grab him before he alerts. Then we can just drag him here, and it will automatically stun him. Because he's not programmed to be here. Other than that, because of the little scene that would play if he was awake. Okay. Oh shit, but we just gave Snake a cold by doing this. I guess it's not gonna matter. So the conditions to get a cold in MGS1 are that Meryl dies and that you grab Johnny. Which is exactly what we did. Because he gets it from Johnny, and also because Snake's immune system is down because he's depressed from Meryl dying. I guess that's the explanation, but don't ask me why, but Meryl has to die to get a cold this way. Let's get a few claymores here. But apparently that's the thing. Your immune system being weaker when you don't feel so well, so. You're depressed? Fuck you, you're getting sick too. Yay. But as long as I don't stop, or only stop when there's nobody around, Snake is not gonna sneeze. Usually you start getting the first sneezes around the communication towers, maybe. But you also have to stop moving, I think, for him to sneeze. Guess we'll play it safe and do this. I think it also happens if you like punch someone because you stop to punch them. It's gonna be like punch, sneeze, fuck. I hope that doesn't count. Oh god. I don't think it's gonna kick in yet, so we should be okay. I definitely had it happen here though, just by taking too long to get here. Jizzle, thanks for the 97 months. Rob RG1 with the 81, thank you. I gotta say that there's something to be said about, you know, going through all the shit that I'm going through and being able to come back here and still have all of these amazing people supporting the channel, watching, lurking, chatting, whatever, arguing about MMOs. Because I'm not gonna lie, one of the stressful things about having to do pretty much anything that's not streaming is, you know, keeping the channel offline obviously is detrimental to it and the community and my pockets, honestly. So it kind of sucks because it's a double-edged sword of making your own hours and being your own boss when you streaming. So it feels good. It's something to be said, like I said, about being able to come back here and still have all of you guys. 'Cause you can't really blame someone to just stop watching or even supporting the channel if, you know, after 2 months plus of not being live. But like I said, we'll try to pretty much make it maybe an everyday thing. I mean, I don't really have a lot to do other than stream now in my life. So that could be a positive thing for the channel. Other than, you know, administrative things, like I got a DMV appointment, actually, that I do. I won't be able to stream that day. Or like if I decide to go check out a range or something, I will probably put pictures on Twitter, but although I guess you're supposed to do that with Instagram, but man. Oh shit, I totally forgot to go to get the body armor and also throw the stun grenade here. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Talking about other shit. Oh man, I totally fucked that up royally. Because now, took damage, don't have the body armor, don't have as many stun grenades. And it's gonna take a small miracle to make it through this without using the ration. Ah, shit. Yep, well, it had to happen to derust. Yep. Only 4 stun grenades. The guards in this section also do like double the damage than they usually do. So 3 hits and you're dead with this much health. Oh, that'd be a mega Chad move now. Do the door glitch, except I never done it before and I hear it's like a 50-50 chance anyway. Even if you know what you're doing. Ah, fuck. Nope. I really don't want to eat a ration, dude. Probably save and do it again if that happens. I don't have a feeling there's a guy here. I'm rushing down the stairs. Oh, at this rate, the ones below are gonna catch up with me. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, we might actually do this. That stun grenade to be extra safe. Okay. I actually did it, and now we're gonna get a free health refill from the hind. Radicus with the 4 months, thank you. Deep as 6 with the 19 months. Yanniku with the 45 months, thank you guys. Okay, so that's actually very efficient. We're gonna get a refill now. But yeah, like the other thing that I was saying is if I'm gonna stream more often, I'm probably gonna play other stuff as well. So that's actually kind of how we started talking about MMOs. Because first thing that people asked when I said that, like, oh, we're gonna see 14 here too, because 3 dog. So that's, yeah, not gonna happen. So if I get lucky here, I might get hit maybe once. This is where I would use a ration. If it goes really badly and I take a lot of damage, the one ration that I use is here. Because from here until basically the end of the game, you get no more health refills. I'm just one of all of these little scripted events that refill your health. So you can make do even with no rations. Oh, fuck. The steam! Gabe, no! Please! Fuck. Oh well. Steam is like half the hit. And the other half. There you go. We're taking a fuckload of damage. But still acceptable. Still okay. So the steam does half the damage that the hind does. Because gunfire tends to hurt a little bit more. Okay, I took a lot of damage, but well, no, I took exactly half, so it's doable, I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to use Nikita here. Ah. Normally, if you save a few stun grenades, you can do a little trick here. We were low on grenades in the first place. Ah, fuck, I needed one more round. Oh well. That should do it. If I had 3 rounds, I could have shot him again. I'm scared because it's gonna fuck me up if they're still alive. Godjima. Oh shit. Godjima knows Italian, apparently. Told me, welcome back. Of course Kojima knows Italian. Hey, thanks for the donation. Let's go down here. Very important part. You ever just go down some steps to say damn and then go back up? That's what we gotta do here. ABQ Styles, thanks for 74 months.
Damn.
Alright, my job here is done. I'll probably get hit maybe once. Oh shit, but we had no body armor. So if I get hit more than once, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna start looking at that ration. Juicy ration. Never mind that he just rappelled down the whole fucking building. He can't jump. You can possibly jump like 3 feet worth of stairs. Don't you know that? This would have been a bad day if we didn't have enough chaff grenades. So the way the audio is handled now, the stream audio, I'm not actually listening to the stream audio, which is how it was before. So if it's desynced, I can't tell. You guys are gonna have to tell me, because I'm listening directly from the console, still being able to listen to alerts from my PC. It's a fucking mess of a setup, but it gives me the best experience. But that means the stream audio is unrelated to what I'm hearing. However, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch still has that video player glitch where things get distorted and maybe go out of sync, because as we know, the video player is not a priority on a streaming website. No. Other things are. Oh yeah, they probably still have that bug. Is it like an HTML5 thing, maybe? You can't even blame Twitch? I don't know. Oh fuck! I meant to press against the wall there. But yeah, if you get hit by the hind, which I usually always manage to do something stupid and get hit once. There you go, exactly like that. Oh, what? Okay, no, you're bullshitting me. I gotta watch that again. Where did that hit come from? He was done shooting. Seriously, that's clip worthy.
Do it for me, Snake.
It just fucking hit me again out of fucking nowhere. Okay. That's a clip. The second hit? What the shit was that? He's got the slowest moving bullets in history. The bullet was like waiting in midair for me to come out. Oh, I guess that's a save. Also, a reminder not to stay so close to the edge of the corner there. The Furious things with a 34 months. Yeah, you typed a whole lot of nothing there, so I'm not gonna read it. That's a skill though. Okay. Yeah, the first phase is always the same. I think it's the second phase that you start having a little bit of RNG of where he goes. Okay. Oh, come on. How did that miss? A little risky. I like that the missile makes an alert sound for some reason. Come on, go do your little... Get down, get down, get down. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, I fucked up the timing. Okay. Okay, derusting. What? I fucked it up again. I really felt like I was right that time. Am I gonna play him just 3? Probably. We did 4, now we're doing 1. That would leave 2 for last. Which doesn't really sit well with me, but then again, I'm just 2 as the hardest, so maybe it's a good thing. Ah, shit. Fuck. It wasn't on him. Am I a pro player? I mean, technically I get paid to play these games. But that's not the definition you're looking for, is it? Ah, fuck, we're gonna fuck up the ammo. Maybe not, maybe not. Yes, never mind. Yeah, 1 too many misses or bad timing. Now we gotta pick this up. Okay, I kind of deserve to get hit now. Let's see if we can do the whole unloading thing on him. So in order to have more stingers for later, I want to run out as the fight ends. So it spawns again. Okay, that was really risky. But yeah, when people think pros, I guess they think like, I don't know, world record holders or something. Phase like that. So, I don't know, I'll let you guys define it. I'm rusty as fuck, and I don't speedrun, so there's that. Oh, you wanna look at it? Oh, hey, it's Dim. Thank you. 51 months, tier 2 sub. If you're playing Peace Walker, yeah, you're a pro tape player. It takes skill. It actually does take a little bit of mindfulness to know when and which tapes to play to make the story flow better. So there's a skill there, Peace Walker. Especially when you have all the tapes unlocked. Trying to make story run of Peace Walker flow in an enjoyable way to follow that makes sense. There's a little bit of, you know, knowledge involved in knowing what those tapes are. So yeah, you can be a pro tape player. I think if you're just talking like normal or hard difficulty. Okay, so hard difficulty, MGS 1 is probably harder than MGS 2. Because in MGS 1 you don't get the radar. In MGS 2 you still get the radar because it's a completely different setting. So I can see why you would be able to play MGS 2 on hard, but not MGS 1. MGS 1 is just kind of brutal with no radar and the low amount of supplies if you don't know what you're doing. But when I say that MGS 2 is the hardest, I'm talking about hardest difficulty with the hardest possible settings as far as you can take it. And possibly doing a big boss run, and that's when MGS 2 is definitely harder. Mainly because of the addition of, you know, your repeating stream difficulty, but also because MGS 2 actually has the only save limit that actually matters. Because in the other games it's like 40, 80, 25, like that. And MGS 3 is 25, and MGS 1 is like 40. MGS 4 doesn't even count them. MGS 2 has a limit of 8. And there's definitely at least 8 parts where you want to save in MGS 2. Just because they're dangerous parts. So between that and the fact that you can fuck up instantly, with game over in sight and everything, with all the settings turned up as much as you can, MGS 2 is the hardest. Ah, yes, I'll be careful. Fuck. This is why I wanted 10 stingers. Oh, I don't think we have any diazepam. Come on. So for some reason the stinger only works reliably when she's behind cover, not when she's actually aiming at me. Like that. We can tell by her targeting reticules what she's doing. That's like cheating. flush her out, and then sniper in between. Ideally. Spray everything. Ooh, I actually got her. That's why the PSG-1 is semi-auto. Gonna try to shoot me. Alright, ammo. Yeah, she was aiming there, so I didn't hit her. I wonder what kind of magic goes on there. When she's aiming, somehow the Stinger misses her. Five-shot group, 1 MOA or less. Come on, stay still. You just spray all over the fucking place. Oh, it's Hey Pity with the tier 2, 1956 months, rather. Thank you. Good to see you. You're still alive. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was Bluey, the guy who you never know if he's gonna be alive. Never mind, I mixed you guys up. But still, good to see you. Bluey Wolf, you don't know if that guy's gonna show up again. Cause, yeah, he lives like in a war zone. Alright, so the guy here has to go. We have a limited amount of kills. And some of the kills, most of the kills in MGS1 are forced. So it's actually a limit of 25 kills. And I choose to kill that guy because he's annoying. He gets in the way of the crane. When you're here, he can see you. And the crane is kind of like orangey. The cool thing to do would be destroying it. But yeah. Like now I had to wait a long time there, a guy would have seen me. Crane is really trolling me today, not going to the other side. And now it stops probably on my head. Stand up now and die. I think. Yep, okay, finally. Use the elevator from MGS4. Wait for that guy to go mind his own business there, which he is already because we were waiting at the crane. Okay. Now he looks slightly this way when he comes up. And now the ultimate speedrunner moment. Efficiency. Since the elevator is slowly coming up in this room, if you leave and re-enter, that's faster than waiting for the elevator to get there. We saved 2 seconds. Yay! Pro gamer move. I wonder how much faster it actually is. It probably is around 2 seconds. Oh fuck, I don't have the body armor, that's right. Can you like stop missing? I fucked it up. I missed all of it. God damn it.
Is everything alright, Snake?
No, I missed them. I missed them all. Somebody loaded my thing with blanks. I guess Snake is shooting blanks. So, there's that. Bye. Oh, come on, invincibility frames. Yeah.
Snake, answer me. Snake?
This is why we saved 2 seconds for the elevator. Compensate for this. Dude, I just missed everything, so I fucked everything up. But yeah, this fight is one of the... not hard, but satisfying to execute. Nicely, like that. Except I wasn't aligned with them at all. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Oh, come on. I missed the third flip. Well, that's okay. Or the amount of rust that I'm dealing with. I'll take that. Oh, Raven is gonna be fun. We're gonna fuck it up a couple times. I guess the first attempt just looked like it was trying to shoot randomly and missed everything and got destroyed in the process. Max, second sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Punch Raven for you. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4. 5. Damn it! Not now. I'm trying to punch Ravens. A good thing they don't count as kills. Yeah, fuck him up. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck this up a couple times. Because the timing just feels too close. Normally, and now that I'm like rusty, I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is place mines in front of his path. It's gonna look like he's following me, but he actually has a fixed path. Oh god. Oh shit. Fuck! Oh, that was so close. That's when always... How did that Claymore not do damage? So the exact angle at which you place the Claymore apparently also matters. Usually when I have a Claymore not do damage, it's not that one. It's actually this one that I placed last. Ah, that was weird. But we can deal, I guess. I don't know what the hell I did different. Nope, nope, nope. I never had that one Claymore miss. It's curious the things that can happen when you haven't done it in a while. So now we have to... We had to bullshit an extra hit out of somewhere. One of the Claymores didn't do damage. Usually do that here. Ah, that was half a hit. Damn it. Ah, fuck. So you can, like, do half damage to him. I don't know what the fuck I just sent that into. If he's not close enough to the explosion, that can happen. And now we're like, what the hell is going on? Okay, that was another half hit, I guess. Somehow bullshit my way through it. Yeah, you can cheese him with the Nikita, but or the grenades, I guess. But I just don't do that. I just got used to this. Maybe I should start doing that. How do you get the box on top of the crates? You have to wait for him to shoot it down. If the fight goes on for a long time, he starts shooting all those boxes down, and that's when the items fall. You can't pick it up, you can only look at it until he shoots it down. I have hype trains? Really? And I need to comply with a whole bunch of Twitch gimmicks to keep up with the times. Just want to pick up some stinger ammo. Zoom time. That feels good. Like I said earlier, every frame of this stream is an NFT now. Sorry guys. We'll have to negotiate a price to watch. Oh, fuck. But, I mean, the right-click save thing, obviously nobody gives a shit about the actual image, but I suppose it's like the place in the blockchain that matters? I don't know. I don't know why we're talking about this again. Gonna lose brain cells. There, Brock, thank you. Cheers. I'm kind of reluctant to wish people Happy New Year, because, I mean, have you seen the last couple years, man? I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen in 2022, but something is gonna happen. Oh, I was playing MGS4 just earlier, but we're just doing big boss runs. Yes, just look straight at him. You know, M855 actually kind of sucks. What the fuck am I doing? Trying to skip. That kind of worked out, because the guy was there. Didn't have to kill him. What? What state are you in that you can't even buy M855? Dude, I could even buy that in California. Let me guess. New Jersey? Massachusetts? One of those states with amazing gun laws. Well, you said 855 in your first message. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But I think that's a federal... No, the federal thing is for handgun ammo, I think. Like AP handgun ammo. What am I doing? So we're looking for Big Rat now. That's what we're doing. But the thing with the steel core ammo is that if you don't actually need a penetration, it's counterproductive. Fucking rat. Okay. Oh, 5.56 is a pistol caliber. Really? I need to let my range know that so they let me shoot steel at 10 yards with it. Oh man. Meryl's dead. Meryl's dead. I guess I'll cancel my footsteps. I can only imagine the velocity you get out of a handgun barrel for 5.56. You're shooting 22 Magnum at that point, probably. What is the point? And you just leave all the powder unburned, do like a flashbang. Damn, it's almost as if it wasn't designed for that. Time for 180 IQ guy. I mean, at that point, just shoot blanks if you want muzzle flash. Absolutely nothing to see here. No, so the grenade tapping thing is to cancel the walking animation, so you don't make footstep noise. On that floor, you make noise with footsteps, so he would have heard it because I just walked up to him. But on the way back, you're just sitting still, so it doesn't matter. That's one of the kind of lame things, tricks in MGS1, but it's just too fucking useful. Besides, technically, there's other ways to avoid making noise that you could use. Alright, now we gotta spend 60 seconds in here. So let's see what people are saying. How do I feel about 22? What is this, like, gun discussion anonymous or something? I think everybody should have a 22. If you're gonna have guns, it's of any other caliber, you might as well also have a 22 like conversion or maybe a cheaper gun in it. Just the ratio of training to price that you get out of it is worth it. And the fun, of course. I mean, it's hard not to have at least some positive feels about it for linking and training purposes. I mean, the other use it has is for... Okay, I might get persecuted if I say this, so... If you need to really quietly shoot somebody in the fucking head, you could do that with 22, I guess. But that's a feature. That was 60 seconds already? Damn. The 22 reliability thing is a feature, because it also gives you, like, malfunction drills. So, that's not a bug, that's a feature. Make Strive, thanks for the 51 months. Good thing we're not on YouTube, where you can get... I don't know, you can probably get banned for saying that. But the truth is, from what the data shows, that I think 22 is the caliber that actually kills the most. So, I wonder what kind of data it was, because you gotta be careful when you talk about gun statistics and data like that. It's all skewed in one way or another. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time adapting to YouTube, but you can't talk the same shit that you can talk on Twitch. Gun-wise, at least. I don't know if Twitch is actually, like, having a brain on this, or they just haven't caught up to YouTube yet, and they're in the process of doing that. But Twitch is a lot more gun-friendly than YouTube. Yeah, reports, and then once they know, like, theme of the channel. Like pretty much everything you say is scrutinized. You say certain words, you're demonetized. Or talk about certain aspects of certain things in a certain way, bam, demonetized and possibly banned or cancelled or whatever else. Yeah, there's gun channels on YouTube, but it's not that easy. And pretty much all of them are demonetized. And they gotta watch what they say and what they do. And if you want the details, you can look at the terms of service. And every time they update that, it means that you gotta like dance around, beat around the bush and like skew things in a certain way as to comply with those guidelines. And the more they update them, the harder it's gonna get. Anyway, let's go heat this thing up. Snake's ass cheeks are not available, unfortunately, so we gotta go to the blast furnace. There's actually guards here now. Excuse me? Doesn't matter. They took Raven's gun away. I don't know why I just gotta punch them when I see them. This is the "we're not paying you to be a scarecrow" call. But soon there will be an actual call. Dollar Bean, thanks for the 88 months. There it is, skippity skip. But yeah, basically YouTube has a problem with anything that they deem as manufacture or instruction on how to manufacture things, and or obviously, I mean, on paper it sounds good that they also care about like death threats and violence and talking about killing and whatnot. But if you're trying to talk about like ballistics or effectiveness of things, it's like, you gotta watch what you talk about. And like, I know there's people who do it and they're like skewing the line, like reloading, you know, as emo manufacturing or anything that involves the word 3D printing. You gotta be careful with, because if you say 3D print in a YouTube video, they start scanning your entire content for, oh, is this a video about 3D printing ghost guns or whatever? So you have, if you even want to say that, you have to specify elsewhere that you do not endorse that and that is not advice or information or manufacturer. Jesus, just ugh. Like a classic example of God damn it. Okay, we'll just wait here. Classic innocent example of that was one of the somewhat recent Forgotten Weapons video. Of course, you know, Ian gets all sorts of fucking weird guns, old guns that don't have like clips for them, so somebody started to 3D print some for him, and he was really skewing, trying not to say the word 3D print. Because if you say that, you're shot. And that's a perfectly legitimate reason to want to 3D print something. Like old clips for guns or you can't even fucking find anymore. But nope, that's evil apparently. Let's not get into that. But with Twitch, as long as you're not like being an idiot with it, like I don't know, pointing at people or pointing at the camera or yourself, or you know, making stupid threats. Last I checked, Twitch was cool with it. Rushmore, thanks for the 29 months tier 2. Thank you. Good to have you. Well, we'll see about adding some more emotes for you guys. Once I get into the... Okay, I'd be lying if I say that I have a schedule, but once we get back into the groove of things a little bit, you know, well, we'll start paying off some artists again to get more emotes. Somebody got banned for pointing at the camera. Yeah, I can see why. Because they could upload a bullet and hurt the viewers. Actually, maybe that's something you can actually do on YouTube, but you can't do on Twitch. I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Okay, honestly, I can see how it would make somebody uncomfortable. But it's fucking video. What is it gonna do? Upload a bullet? But at the same time, you know, people in the know and people with good habits, they'll still feel uncomfortable when you do that. Because in the gun world, it doesn't fly to say, oh, it's unloaded, oh, the safety is on, oh, I checked. No. That's why you had to violate like all rules of gun safety to have something stupid happen, and that's why those things are super stupid when they happen. But it just doesn't fly. So I can see why people would be uncomfortable with it. I guess people think, I don't know, whoever's in charge, they think it's like a threat or a threatening move to the viewers. I don't know. Well, we're talking about Twitch and YouTube guidelines, I guess, so we're kind of, yeah, might get banned again. But hey, we didn't get in trouble for building that AR on Twitch, so... Sure is slippery in here. Is there any actual Twitch staff? Sometimes they do show up in the chat. I don't know, maybe they updated their guidelines. But I know you can do it on YouTube because like sometimes to compare like the bore of things, they would point at the camera. And I think those channels are just like, oh fuck it, we're demonetized anyway. We can kind of do anything. Unless it's, you know, going into like ban territory. So I think those channels just preemptively demonetized anyway. I'm not even gonna say anything about fucking Alec Baldwin. I was riding the meme wave when I was, you know, doing other things. So hopefully it's over now. But goddamn. All I'm gonna say is embarrassing. I could give you guys some facts that will make it even worse, but whatever. Liquid is still there in the very top left. Now, I don't think you can do anything on YouTube. There's still things that will get you banned or even, you know, arrested. Just because you're demonetized, you still can't do just anything you want. Well, Buttersworth, thanks for the 77 months. There's definitely things that will get you banned and or arrested. Oh, we got a smoke. Oh, don't piss on me. Okay.
Now, in front of you, I can finally do it. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
it's no good. I can't do it. It's no good.
How do you get arrested on YouTube? You do something bad, and they subpoena your information, and you'll get a knock on your door. That's how. Don't piss on me. Fuck. Can't aim. What? We're not doing PSG1 finisher. Oh, so we actually can't skip this little dialogue here, which you can skip in the integral version, saving, I don't know, a few minutes.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Alright, gonna go back to skipping now. However, in 5th grade, I did use that line in the paper, and I got like an A equivalent. What Snake says there, as long as there are people, there will always be war. Man, I stole that shit for some like philosophical history thing, maybe war-related thing. It worked. Rankin, thanks for the 21 months. I mean, they'll never know. And it's true, too, so yeah, why not?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Let's see how bad of a combo I get. Bad. Very bad. Super bad. God damn it. Yep. Oh, come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
He's sliding away. We can do some cool cinematic things like ducking for his punches and kicks. Hey. Ah, one more punch would have done it. Effort Nuzzle with the 27 and Firefist Ace with the 89. Thank you so much, guys.
Hurry!
Yeah, so the headbutt also misses if you're crouching.
I'll drive.
It's very useful.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Oh shit, should I bust out my second controller for this?
Darn, no keys.
I don't know where my second controller is. Wait.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck! Why did I look for it now? Ah, what a complete fucking mess. No! Okay, you know what? With this much damage taken, we might just have to do that. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, that's an insane amount of damage. Oh, fuck, no. Second controller, go! Fuck, this controller is dead. Try this one. Fuck, they're all dead. I need to plug them in. Fuck! I forgot. They're not being very efficient. Controller 2, go. Okay. Wait. We need to turn on the analog. Controller 2. So with the second controller here, we can... fuck, I don't remember which direction to hold. Hold forward, maybe? And those guys, I am controlling them now. Bye.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
So the second controller can control the guys here. And if you keep going long enough, it actually takes longer, but it's safer. They despawn. It just looks hilarious. Let me see if I can do it better with these three. Although there's one of them who likes to stay here. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so I'm using 2 controllers right now. Okay, so that guy had to go. The other 2 guys, I am controlling. And I can also have him clip through things and be like, oh shit, that guy got in the position he needs to go. What a fucking disaster. No, we have to do this again. On the other hand, we can... Mailing? Oh fuck! You can't save this late into the... Are you serious? What? Oh fuck, I never knew this. You can't save this late into the chase? You can definitely save at the beginning. Fuck! Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Abort is controller 2 bullshit and... Oh fuck. We're so fucking screwed now. Oh shit, you're still... No, we're screwed. No. Are you fucking serious? I never noticed that you... Come on, you. But... I think it's because of how late we are in the chase. I'm pretty sure you can save early in the chase. It's gonna take a small miracle now. Oh man, that was counterproductive. How did I never realize this? There's definitely a couple parts where we will take damage. And there's others that, if I can help it, try not to, but... Oh, fuck, man. This is, I say that. I think this is shit out of luck. Yeah, right. Okay, now we're 100% dead. So, where was the last save? Yeah, no, we'll just call it we failed. Fucking second controller, dude. I was supposed to make it easier, not harder. There's definitely a couple parts ahead where I always get hit, so... Yeah, no, after this, I'm gonna get hit twice. It's gonna be close, but... I think literally one hit away from victory. He's gonna hit me again, and probably again after that. Yep. I don't know how to avoid that hit. It almost like always happens after that phase. So, where the fuck did I save last? I think like at the beginning of the game. Wait, no, it's actually not that bad. We saved at the elevator fight, so the cargo elevator. So, well, for the purpose of derusting, we can do that. Actually, good thing I failed that fight. Because I don't usually save there, but... You know what? Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep a save because of second controller shenanigans. Alright. It's not too terrible. Well, we're doing this. He usually hits me twice there, so it was close, but not really doable with that amount of health. That was one of the stupidest ways to fail, though. Ah, not that way. Oh well, whatever. Snap his neck. Oh god, that was funny though. And I never realized that you can't save anymore. It has to be with how late you are in the chase, because you can definitely save before it and maybe even during the early parts of it. I want to say that I did that before. But since we were so close, Mei Ling was like, nope, fuck you, bye. Let's save. Yeah, Mei Ling says that, but I've definitely not saved there when she asks and then saved after because I knew I was failing. Because you can tell when you're gonna fail there by the amount of damage you take. And then save and reload. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. But there has to be a point where she doesn't answer anymore. Damn. Oh, fuck. It's actually not that bad. We just have to do the whole Valkyrie thing again. Raven again. And then Rex. Ugh. No, we're doing it. That was funny as fuck though to find out there. Like, Mei Ling? Oh shit. Yoshi's View, thanks for the 14 months. Okay, we're gonna test it now, because I kind of want to save there anyway to mess with the guards. Because I can't be dreaming of it. I know it's been a while, but she says this will probably be your last save, right? Doesn't mean you can't save anymore immediately after that. Holy shit, that's so close. Oh, come on! He totally turned the other way. No, you didn't see me. Well, we just ate that 20mm in the face. And that Claymore didn't do damage. Yeah, that's the Claymore that usually doesn't do damage. He's probably still in invincibility frames. Because I put him too close. And we can kind of deal with that. I gotta say, this method is kind of wonky if you're out of practice. Hey there, Ben. Thanks for the 41 months, resub. I'm good enough to function in stream, so there's that. I'm gonna test this Mei Ling shenanigans. It was the second checkpoint. Damn, what the fuck have I been doing? Maybe I just remember wrong. It's weird how you could swear that you remember something and then nope. For the purpose of derusting, we can do it again. That's okay. They alter my memories. Zoom again. That was very stupid. It wasn't what it was. So the deal with those guards there is you can control them with a second controller, but if they reach the point where they're supposed to stop and shoot you from there, then you can't control them anymore. So all the guards spawn and they instantly walk to where they're supposed to go to shoot you. So that's why you hold forward before they even spawn. So there's like 1 or 2 steps that it takes them to get there. You can take control before they get there. And if you accidentally move them on the exact spot yourself, and you're also kind of screwed. I'm gonna save there. We're gonna figure this out because I want to figure out exactly when Mei Ling stops answering. And we're also gonna mess with the guards a little bit. So we're definitely gonna have a save there. You can definitely save in the little parking area. So... And that's when she says, this will probably be her last save. She says probably. And it never once registered with me that it means she's never going to answer again after that. Oh, sorry, polyester. I read your question wrong. I did die on the driving sequence because we were fucking around with the second controller. And what I just explained. So we're gonna figure that out. Because I knew I was gonna die. I tried to call Mei Ling and she didn't answer because we were too late into the chase. So I was completely fucked there. Oh, come on. Well, whatever. We can eat that one ration, I guess. No. There's an optional call with Mei Ling in the parking lot, which is actually also referenced in MGS2 as a non-optional call. That's the call where you save. Mei Ling says, "I don't know what to do," and Snake tells her to make a copy of all the conversations, a hard copy of all the codec data that they had so far, and that's an optional call in MGS1. And then it's also mentioned, I guess, in the ending. And MGS2, Rose does the same thing. She says, "Oh, I'll keep a hard copy, blah blah blah," because of the connections with MGS1's memories and expectations. So you can 100% save in the parking lot. And I want to say you can also save early in the car chase. But maybe I just remember wrong. Give me that PAL key. It's kind of a waste of a ration, but we didn't use it otherwise, so... MGS1 actually allows 1 ration to be used for Big Boss. That was the worst time ever to use it, but since we're basically at the end, it doesn't matter. But yeah, note to self, before fucking with the second controller, save. Because it's very possible to die during that escape sequence. Because in Extreme, you don't get any rations whatsoever. On other difficulties, you can get up to 3 rations. Which is crazy. In such a small area, there's 3 rations. And even on hard, you can carry 2. The PAL key and the rat, it's simple. If you have less than 10 alerts, it will be the rat. You have to look for the rat. If you have more than 10 alerts, then it will be in the water somewhere. If you take too much damage there, no rations, no saving, you're screwed. Damn. I somehow never realized that in all these years. I could just run past them. We can try it next time, since we're saving now. But for now, there's nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Keep moving. So I wouldn't even blame my rust on it. It's just fucking around with the second controller gone wrong. Rhino 2458 for the 12 months. Thank you. Translations are just a bad story, sad story between MGS1 and 2. Let's see. 60 seconds in a warehouse. As we were talking about 22 and started talking about YouTube policies. Okay, it's not that far back. As much as you hate Blaustein, I do wonder if, you know, he would have kept more of MGS1 references in MGS2 if he was allowed to work on it. Knowing both games, or just doesn't even matter who it is, just playing, having the same person work on both games would have been more productive for the purpose of MGS2. Because what we got is just people have no fucking idea that things are supposed to reference the same lines from one. And then two people worked on it. So, well, that's never gonna happen now. Here's the $1 million question, though. Did Agnes Kaku actually play MGS1? And if she did, or at least read the script, and if she did she catch that, you know, all those lines are supposed to be the same lines from MGS1? I don't know if there's even a single person back then other than Kojima who knew that those things were supposed to coincide, you know? Oh yeah, I guess Mei Ling's case is especially, you know, especially peculiar because of all the many liberties taken with mixing in the Western culture quotes. How many Metal Gear prototype models through the whole Metal Gear series? You can't possibly be serious. There's too many we don't know about. Supposedly before MGS1, between MGS1 and 2, you know? Snake and Otacon went around destroying a bunch of Metal Gears. And by the time MGS2 happens, everybody has their own Metal Gear. Which is why Ray being an anti-Metal Gear is such a big deal. So, we don't know. But of the games that we know of, well, obviously you can count those just by knowing the games. But lore-wise, there's a lot more that we never see. Hey, Airbomb, thank you. Thank you for the 41 months. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mr. Man Buns. That makes perfect sense. Want a BC with a 77? Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course, if you're just gonna ask different people to translate the concept of it, they're gonna word it differently, even though it's the same concept. Been waiting long? Yeah. The problem is that person completely missed the fact that Snake's line is kept you waiting, huh? So that was, you could word it either way and it makes sense, but you lose the substance of it. Ah, get it? I'm just you, substance. But how did she fuck that one up when Snake already said kept you waiting, huh, at the beginning of the tanker? Why not just copy and paste it? I don't get it. Did Snake say it differently at the beginning? She must have already translated that sentence for the tanker, right? Was it different? Ah, that's fucking weird. Let's blame the Ravens. She said it's untranslatable. What? But answer me this, the fucking script, the tanker. Snake says kept you waiting at the beginning. And then he says it again at the end. How is it different? She could translate one but not the other? Oh, because that was part of the demo and someone... Oh god. Oh god. So she didn't even fucking... what? The tanker was, or the demo was done by someone else, and she didn't even look at it? Oh god. Okay, let's not go there. Damn, if only there was some reference, some work I could reference of this extra thing that I'm being paid to work on. Oh god. So does it say that isn't Japanese? Is it the same? The end result was tragic, and they let her do the full game. What the shit? So if the Japanese is the same, why not just literally copy and paste it? Imagine not even looking at the whole thing that you're working on. Damn, how lazy are these people? Man, that's a sad story. That actually makes me kind of mad. We're gonna start talking about this more during MGS2 runs. Always talking shit about something or somebody. That's what we do here. Talk shit about YouTube gun policies or MGS2 translations. We're the only ones who are completely perfect. Talk shit about everybody else. Okay, that's a joke for reasons. That's a joke. I'm so perfect I have to do this section again. Come on. What? Did I fuck something up? Oh, no, when the music picks up here now. There you go. I opened my inventory too many times to check. So that slowed down. It didn't sync with the music. And we don't need to save until after Rex. That's okay. And before power dies or some other bullshit happens. Well, you could just sum it up as people who did not fully understand what they were working on. Got to work on it. And we have all the hindsight of 20 years later to shit on that, I guess. Oh, that scared me. A Mask of Crew, thanks for 72 months. I don't know, I would get a lot more, well, it's easy for me to say what I would do now. But damn, like, not even looking at the whole script you're working on, that's already been worked on? That seems like kind of an obvious thing to me, but okay. Fuck all these ravens. That Solidus screams scared me because it went off exactly when the chaff grenade went off. Or when I walked in front of the camera. Muzaru, thank you for the 44 months. Good to see you. Damn, it's almost as if when you talk shit about Japanese developers, they get back at you. And they burn bridges. At least she stood up for it. And it's not just, not just the company you're working for, but whoever else hears about it doesn't want to get associated with your name. Because you're a troublemaker now. Seems like a self-correcting problem. What else does she work on after that? I'm kind of curious now. Did she work on something else afterwards? Because if she didn't, that tells us everything. Whoopsie. Slippery. It really makes you realize just how much of a downgraded experience we got in the West when I'm used to. Damn. That actually kind of stings the more you think about it. Please tell me you're not serious, Cloud Hazed. That might actually be, because we were also talking shit about 14 earlier, so damn, that'd be perfect. The words colliding. Shit. I really thought I accidentally made noise there. Are you fucking serious? She's... Oh my god. What are the fucking chances? We were just talking shit about 14. Now we're talking shit about MJ's2 translator, and she's in... Okay, okay. Well, at least we're not talking shit about the translation of 14. Although there probably is something going on there now. Somebody ought to check. That's amazing. Do a little dance. Okay, so we're gonna keep this, I guess, after Rex. The escape route save, which, you know what, I might have actually had one already somewhere, but I don't know if it's a big boss ride, so that's okay. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure 14 is full of references to everything. You just picked up the ones about Metal Gear. I noticed some of the, like, the quest names and stuff are references, but I doubt it's the only thing. I already said my piece about why I have problems with that game.
Now, in front of you,
It's no good. I can't do it.
After
No good. I can't do
I wonder if it's gonna glitch one day and actually let me fire.
I can't do it.
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
In a world of light.
Hey, thanks, Wheels.
It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't
Gary
do it.
Fox, really?
Good. I can't do it.
There's probably people out there called Gary Fox. Don't go harass them. That's all. Thanks for the 3 months. There's 3 months that the channel's been mostly dead, so yes, we are back. Thank you for sticking with it. Go look up Gary Fox's on Facebook or something. Alright, unskippable scene again. For a little break.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatred will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Alright, back to skipping. That's Safi. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Let's see. While we're skipping, let's both see who went to. Renewal 77, Hat Desu, Alwix, Strauss Games, and Serilex. Got all those free subs. Enjoy, guys. Thank you. That's Safi. Alright, so we're gonna figure shit out. Wait, no, we have to do... I kind of like the fight here with Liquid as well, so we'll keep a save here. Well, now there's actually quite a few forced kills in MGS1. You can't have a 0 kill amount.
If you win, you might still be able to save.
You always have to kill at least the first 3 guys in the cell.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love.
You had to kill the guys in the cargo elevator,
If you
the
cross
communications
this line,
tower elevator.
you fall.
You
At
also
this
have to kill,
height,
technically,
it will kill even you.
all the people come after you here in the escape part, so...
Have at you, Snake.
So the limit is 25 kills for Big Boss rank.
Is everything all right, Snake?
And I actually get pretty close to it usually. Because, you know, I might as well use it, why not?
Come on, Snake.
But I think if you really anal and want to absolutely minimize the amount of kills, what I read is 9. 9 kills that you can't avoid.
Nice shot!
Yes. He just slid in the right position there. It's all about positioning and timing. You can do it, but he slides around when you do that, so if you don't get a position down correctly, he will slide out of your range. Alright, so...
Snake, they've placed the Kano under...
This will probably be your last save. So, this is not a canon reason as to why she doesn't pick up anymore. So we'll leave the save here. I knew that was the line. But we can still save here. Now we can fuck around with it as much as we want.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
I don't know why their death screens are different here than the rest of the game, but... Okay, so I can't... Oh, I can. Okay, I can still open it. Oh, fuck! Are you serious? You can't... Okay. No, not you. Okay, so I just remember wrong. You can't save at all after you get the alert. And not even early in the escape funnel here. Why do I have memories of seeing that I was about to die and calling Mei Ling to save and redo it? It might be Otacon getting spotted, or okay, so we're gonna fuck around with the second controller now, die and redo it, and see exactly what triggers it. Is it that when Otacon gets spotted, does it have to do with Meryl being there instead? No way. Okay, so these guys are currently like, oh shit, that's Solid Snake. Fuck this. Bye.
Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh shit, that's Snake. Nope. Bye. It's their escape theme now.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Doing with the 3 guys here is a little more complicated because you have to catch them before they get to the spot. But I see that guy on the left is pretty much already on the spot where he needs to go. So I gotta hold the other 2 somewhere. There they are. This guy. Okay, I'm using one controller in each hand right now to kill this guy while I'm still moving the other 2 around. Don't let them get to where they need to go. God damn it. Okay. I also need to use controller 1 to look around and controller 2 to move them, and their position is relative to the camera. So if you stop looking in first person, it will be different. That shit is hilarious though. Oh yeah. So that's the thing. Somebody was asking. I also wanted to mess with it a little bit more. That's definitely a real thing, that if you have 2 controllers, with controller 2, during the escape, you can control these guards, as long as you do it before they get to where they need to go to shoot you. And I think I've done it with all 3 before, but I don't know if it's consistent or there's a certain way to, maybe a certain direction to hold as you get here, as you approach it. But yeah, if you guide them off in the distance, they eventually despawn, which is why Otacon thinks they're dead. And the game just keeps going. Okay, so this is a little too confusing with 2 of them, so I'm even gonna kill one of them. Poor bastard. This is being held there against his will. Okay, now there's just this one guy. And they can clip through things, because it doesn't matter, of course, they were never meant to do that. So if I let him go, where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there you are. So if I just release second controller, analog, he just runs to where he's supposed to go. But we're not gonna let him get there. Say I move him here, I let go and he's gonna go back there. Yeah, he wants to go there. If he does reach that spot, I won't have control over him anymore. And unfortunately, there's nothing else you can do. We can only move them around. Like, I'm finding all the buttons here. It'd be pretty cool if you could shoot too, but yeah. This only came out recently. Oh shit, you can see the M60 auto aim. Oh shit, so that's how you kill them, huh? When you get too close, that auto aim. Wow. Does it actually work though? Yeah, you have to be really close. Oh shit, okay. So what we can do here is wait 5 minutes, and just like MGS4, that's another thing we found out today. The timer in MGS4 when you were escaping with Rex, it ran out and it didn't do shit. And that instantly reminded me of this timer here. Because when this timer runs out, it also doesn't do shit. It's just for show. It's just to make it more urgent feeling. God. Well, what else can we do with this guy? Always wanted to go through that door. Wonder what's supposed to be there. Well, since we saved and we figure out the save thing, that still confused me a little bit. Ooh, why did the gun move? Is he in front of me? Oh, he is in front of me, that's why. You can even see the gun move. Is Ottoman's head moving too? Wait, I lost the guy. I don't know where he is. Why, we can just let him go. Release. He should come back here. There he is. Okay, catch him before he gets there. Wait, did Ottoman's head move? Nah. Oh shit. Yeah, now that he got there, yeah. He's shooting me and I can't control him anymore. I wonder if, what about in between hits? Oh shit, it worked! Nice! Oh, okay, so if you hit him to stagger him a little bit, you can gain control again. Nice. Okay, because somebody actually wanted the timer to run out. Because I guess their little flinch animation kind of works as like trying to reset where they need to go. So that works. So you can hit them and move them. This is all very anticlimactic because this is supposed to be a very urgent feeling scene. So that's something new, I guess. You can hit them if you lose control of them. It's not particularly useful though, because ideally you want to get them out of the way or in front of the machine gun to speed things up. That's the whole point of this. To make it easier. Oh, and also for no hit runs. Because these guys here, this second checkpoint here, it's almost if not virtually impossible not to get hit. But if you gain control of the guards, obviously you can avoid getting hit. So I guess it's a big deal for no hit runs and probably a few seconds for speed runs as well. We took some power out of Psycho Mantis. Well, they do mention that the mind control on the soldiers wears out when Mantis dies, right? So I think the actual reason that this is a thing is... I have to keep moving this guy around. He's probably like 1 or 2 hits away from dying. I think the actual reason that this is a thing is that it's probably like a debug feature that they left in the game because they either forgot to take it out or they didn't think it was relevant. Because who the fuck figures out that it's the second controller, port 2, that moves these guys? And the way that this was actually found was because somebody set up something like a Twitch Plays Metal Gear Solid thing, and they had it set up so that the input would go to both 1 and 2, port 1 and 2, and they noticed that the guards were doing something here. So also I guess you could configure like an emulator that inputs to both port 1 and 2. But apparently this is how this was discovered. Twitch plays Metal Gear Solid 1, and they noticed that the guards were acting strangely with the inputs. So 50 seconds left. Let's have him run the other way. I have to rotate both analog sticks. Oh shit. Like I said, it's relative to the camera, so... Where'd he go? I lost him, let's let him get back. Where are you? Oh, I see the gun moving. There he is, okay. I guess the other thing that this is pretty good show, you could also just do this by waiting at the beginning when the timer starts, but we can also show that the timer doesn't do anything. When the time runs out, that's it. Nothing happens. I don't know why we're doing this, but I guess it works well with this guy. Hey, there you go. A 0 and nothing. Oh shit, that's Snake. Nope, bye. I'm out of here.
You did it, Snake!
Yay! Wait, Now we need to die because the time is completely fucked. We can die and reload.
Not yet, Snake.
See, he was waiting
It's not over
this
yet.
whole time.
Liquid.
He probably killed the guy that I sent back there. I'm pretty sure my thing's not. Yeah. Nope. So yeah, we're just gonna die and kind of do it somewhat properly. I'm kind of conflicted about this because it's technically useful, but it's extra fumbling with the second controller. And that third guy in the second checkpoint doesn't always get stuck. Oh, it's 19, not 9. I just remembered wrong. Okay, that makes sense. I think I want to say the bosses also count, and that's why it's 19. Anyway, wow, as you can see, the liquid fight took 1 minute of my time. See, Lucas, thank you for gifting a sub to Adventos.
Hurry!
I guess we can test it again here. So, okay, so the timer starts. We can call Mei Ling. Does she really only give me one call? If I say don't save. Oh my god. It doesn't depend on what's going on. It's just literally just one call left. I never realized that. So it really is the fact that she says this is your last save. Damn, but even if you don't take it, she doesn't answer anymore. You literally just get one call, which is really weird. Nowhere else in the game there's something like this. Trying to think now. You can call people only once? There's one in MGS2, but none in 1. Does that mean you can save on the car? Maybe that's why I remember saving on the fucking car. Because I only call her there. So in MGS2 there's something similar. When Snake is about to fight Olga, you call him and he's like, I have to go offline, click, and then you can't call him again. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, no, now it's starting to make sense. See, I like this because we're experimenting and now I'm not crazy. It's starting to make sense. Let's fucking die.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Yeah, that's a lot of health.
I got him. Let's go.
I don't think their fire is gonna blow up the barrels. Oh shit, this is a safe spot.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, I never tried doing that. Oh. It's just barely. Oh shit. What's up? I guess there's another way you can make the timer run out.
Hurry, get in.
It's just barely. This guy. Well, okay. Oh, he missed. Oh, no, they're missing. Oh, they're missing. Okay. Gotta remember that I gotta continue.
Hurry!
I don't think it matters, but okay. Hold on.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance
Jerry Boo with a 66, and hi, I'm Mandy with 65. Thank you guys. So if we only have one call left with Mei Ling, that's the determining factor. It doesn't depend on where you are or what you're doing. It's just one call.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it would mean that I'm not crazy that I remember doing that. Because I definitely remember that, like here, for example, I took a lot of damage. I was doing a car chase. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. But... okay. Nope. Maybe I am crazy. So that one call is gone. Could it be because they continue? Fun. Let's reset. Because saves and continues. The fact that I continued means that I still have that save. So it might still count it as the last save. Yeah. But then again, the first time where I actually died, we didn't call Mei Ling before then. Ah, fuck. This is confusing me now.
Hurry!
I don't know why we're getting so distracted by this, but... ah, shit, I don't have my analog turned on anymore. The reset.
I'll drive.
I'm pretty sure you can call her on the car here. I'm interested about past the gate.
No keys.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter on where you are here.
Let's go.
Just one call. But the first time I didn't call, so... but it might also be because it was very late in the chase.
Snake, hold on.
Man, they kind of sound like Ocelot when they die here. Alright, let's see. Nope. As soon as you transition, you can't call her anymore. I guess that makes sense. Ah, fuck it, let's just do it. I just remember wrong. Okay.
Here they come. Damn, can't get through. Snake, good job, Snake. Let's go.
And if we can do something useful here, like,
Here they come.
ah, fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm just ruining my own,
You gotta clear a path.
making my own life more complicated again with the second controller. But okay, well now that's plenty of health for just liquid. So yeah, that's okay.
You did it, Snake.
I dare say until you learn to do it consistently, this is more counterproductive than anything. It's just fumbling with two controllers.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Trabizzy, thanks for the 58 months. I can't believe that I never noticed Mei Ling never picks up here, and she only picks up once there. Memories are a funky thing. Nah, I don't think it was a PAL version. I haven't played the PAL version in literally 12 years, 15 years, something like that. You can also hear Otacon freak out when he gets hit. Imagine just shooting out the tires, or the engine for that matter, with an M60. Damn, this game is unrealistic. But yeah, the length of the tunnel actually depends on how many times you hit him. If I don't hit him, it's gonna keep going forever. Well, there's a little line, there's a little call with Mei Ling and Engis too. kind of well hidden if you don't know about it. But there's a little bit of perving on meleeing and VR missions too. Oh yeah, she goes babble too. Although that's technically, well, spoilers, whatever. Okay, that was way more fucking around than I thought I was gonna do for MGS1. I guess I am crazy remembering saving there, but okay. Yeah, but Guts Babel is like nobody played that, so it's probably a spoiler for a lot of people. And it's actually good. Yes, it's good. It's very good. Anyway, credits time. This has been one of the most troubled, probably the most troubled big boss run ever for MGS1 that I've done. But I think we got it. Second controller fumbling and whatnot. And I remember first time I finished MGS1, one of the few things that I remember from that experience was this, like all of the nature scenery that they put in the background really got to me. And of course, that part of the song. Yes. If you listen carefully, it kind of sounds like mask, though, not mouth. Anyway, I didn't quite get everything, but I remember getting the obvious anti-war message of MGS1. While not the main message, it's definitely there. And so I compared that with, you know, the peaceful of the nature in the background of the credits. It makes you think like, why is there war, man? War is so bad. Like, look at those animals just living in peace, ripping each other apart for food, but whatever. It's a really good contrast of, you know, thinking about like nuclear war and shit versus seeing the nature, the scenery in the background being peaceful and whatnot. So, I get why they did it, but at least that worked for me. But the truth is, animals, yeah, if they could use guns, they would, yeah. It just looks peaceful, because they're kind of like natural and by themselves. I guess that the other, you know, theme of MGS1 is whether like, is it really natural to have, you know, for mortals to handle nuclear fusion and all that, and what with the genetic theme as well, who knows? It just really got to me, okay? It works. It's a really good contrast of peaceful scenery versus making you think of fucking nuclear war. Yeah, this is gonna get muted. So you can say fuck you, VOD viewers, you're never gonna hear this. Probably. It always gets muted. Am I gonna do more MGS5 nonsense? Yes, eventually. Right now, kinda need some peace. Not some rage and depression. I don't know, it might be a good thing to get my mind off things though. Just getting completely enraged on how much of a fucking mess MGS5 is. To forget about the rest of the world? That might just work, actually.
You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
Sorry. Big Boss Rod. Myth Drake, thanks for the 5 months. Funny to let you skip that, but not this. The reason that Naomi's message is repeated there is because it's like the main theme of the game, not being tied to your genetic fate.
Become activated soon, right on schedule. Yes, sir, I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir, my cover is intact. Nobody knows who I
Well,
really
the
am.
whole DMCA thing, VODs getting muted, is unfortunate, but luckily, last I checked, we can still play the game and we can still watch it live, so...
Thank you. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Alright, this is a really messy Big Boss run, and we should see Rex in the background here. Instead of the usual Mark 23 background that you get. I have not played on Metal. Unfortunately, that was kind of like in the middle of me dealing with things. So, that one ration was stupid. We're 2 kills away from the limit. How goes a delicious Texas barbecue? I had enough barbecue. I need to really relax that, because you can eat yourself into oblivion easily here. I guess we'll save this. This is I wonder if this is a save with stealth or the bandana. I should have actually made 2 or gotten both. I might not have a red save in this. Yeah, I don't. I actually don't. We need to. Let's find out. Because if this is another stealth save, I'm gonna be sad. I guess it doesn't matter because we had to do it again anyway on either one. How much does it cost to live here? Pretty much half of what it cost me before in California. Even sometimes even less than that. So let me just quickly check Because at least if it's one bandana and one stealth save, it might have a purpose. Okay, perfect. This is bandana. And camera. We can also do a ghost run with this. It's like rent is less than half, gas is half. It's ridiculous. Houses like a third or a tenth of the price, depending on where you look. It's not even close. Let's see. Channel Land, thanks for the 60 months. Like I'm willing to say that I'm functional and I'm back and I'll have a lot of time to stream in the future. So, at least we got that to look forward to. We don't really need to work on the red save now, or I could just move saves around. Where are these saves? Mystery. Oh shit, I did have a save here. But the thing is, I don't know the stats in this save. 2 hours, 9 minutes, though? That's kind of slow for a big boss run and too quick for a story run. So what the hell was I doing in here? Maybe it's a Meryl save. Oh shit, this is... okay, the fight.
You might still be able to save her.
Imagine this, we actually don't know if she's alive or not.
Could enjoy one brief
Because this is an old save.
before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height,
2 hours and 9 minutes
kill
here.
even
It's
you.
too slow for a big boss run, too quick for a story run. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Alright, well I kinda like this fight.
How about you, Snake?
You can do things like not have the analog on and not move. Instant death! Yay! But you can do that. Because one of the differences on Extreme, Snake doesn't grab onto Rex here. So if you just fall off, you just fall off. Oh man. Haven't you, Snake? Got an anonymous sub, nice. We can also die like this. Yay! See, Liquid has a cool ass counterattack if you try to grab him. Not even the ninja does that. Oh shit. Yeah, don't grab him. As satisfying as that is to look at.
How about you, Snake?
Damn it. So once I found out that you can do all these little things to avoid damage, dodges moves, and I started having a lot more fun in this fight. And also the fact that you can chain combos and stuff. Now he's counterattacking with just punches. This is like phase 2. If we get him down to phase 3, a little more damage. Still 2. Ow.
Snake.
Considering the amount of damage he does he not understand that he's a superior clone? Okay, that's phase 3, because the flip actually does a little bit of damage to him. It looks like it doesn't do anything, but if you look at his health, it does a little bit of damage. And in phase 3, he counterattacks with the full combo. Punch, punch, kick. And it does a fuckload of damage. And for some strange reason, he also starts counter-attacking after the flip. When he's nowhere near you. So we can do some dance moves. Some twin snakes. Cutscenes. We're probably gonna die here, just fucking around with him. Oh my god, it's like they're twins. Also phase 3 is when he starts going down, when you kick him. And when he gets up, guess what? That does damage too. And he has a stomp on the dick. Oh shit. On the dick. That would be a nice little animated emote. Stomped him on the dick too. The first phase he actually doesn't attack. He just stares at you. And then starts laughing.
What's wrong, Snake?
I think if we wait like a real long time, he will start. Yeah, there you go. Ah, fuck, I tried to crouch. And then he laughs. So yeah, he's cocking the first phase.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
The more damage you do, the more he takes it seriously, I guess. Let's see if we can dodge it. Oh, fuck. So, yeah. So, if you're already crouching when he decides to attack, he will do his other kick. Yeah, he won't do his roundhouse kick that you can dodge. He will do the other one from the bottom, and yeah, that hurts. I wonder if I can dodge that by crawling. Nope, there's a stomp. The stomp does like no damage though. So if you have no alternatives, you can do that.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
At least it's not like in Twin Snakes, where if you don't move, he can't hit you. In Twin Snakes, he approaches you and he starts kicking the air. You don't move, he never hits you. It's amazing. Okay, let me see if we can... Ideally, we should get into phase 2 so that he attacks more often.
It's going to blow.
It's just taunting in the first phase. Ah, fuck. I wonder if you can avoid that. It does like no damage. We're definitely gonna run out of time. So he was right about that. Now we should get him to phase 2 maybe. And he says, nice shot. That's phase 2. I was sliding backwards there. If I kept going, I would have killed myself. Come on.
Nice shot.
Okay, now that's phase 2. Counterattacks. More attacks. Headbutts. Yeah, there's a lot of different variations in his AI and his moves and his damage and his behavior. What is he doing? You can crouch the headbutt, even though he goes straight through. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I wanna dodge the stomp. Oh shit. Oh, what? I didn't even dodge it, it was just too far. Oh, there you go! The hitbox, man! Ooh. I think he's just too far up. Ah, how did that hit? Just fucking with the stomp. Oh, in the ass. Oh, nice! Holy shit, just moving backwards a little bit. Yay! He's still alive, because he's still laughing. But that goes with the message of the game that nothing will fucking kill him except Fox die. I swear, like I used to just flip him once and then would get him into the good position to get a combo, but whatever. Ah. My circle button's gonna get mushy. Oh, you can stomp me there. Okay.
Nice shot!
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Sliding sideways. You can always crouch, readjust the position a little bit at least.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
And then the other thing, oh shit, that kick almost got me. The other thing that they removed in Twin Snakes for the sake of having some stupid ass cutscene instead is that even when he has no health left, the fight isn't over until you throw him off Rex. So, like, damage doesn't do anything. He's literally immortal until you throw him off. But in Twin Snakes, they changed that. As soon as his health reaches 0, you get the stupid ass cutscene where Snake is like, sure you can. So yeah, that's a pretty intimidating mechanic if you don't figure it out like the first time. It's like, holy shit, how is he still standing? But it's fucking Liquid, like it's perfect. Okay, let's find out if Meryl is alive or not. No, literally the only calls here is Otacon saying, I don't know anything about fighting, and Nastasha saying, like, it's just up to you. It's between you and Liquid now. Mei-Ling going like, do it for me, Snake. It's Campbell is gone here. Alright, let's find out. Meryl is not available. Hurry! Oh, that's another fucking Otacon save. Okay, never mind. So on other difficulties, there's ration here, if you go back. And then there's a ration here. And there's also a ration at the bottom left, I think, here. So you can get 3 rations, which is a huge difference. I think there's one here too. But not in Extreme.
I got him. Let's go.
Oh, shot the guy.
I got it.
See, not start the car unless you're nearby. Run him over. Fucking missed.
Use the left button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
I'm gonna do something stupid here. Oh shit, now I'm gonna die. They're really just... Now we're dead.
Snake!
Because Otacon wouldn't run over that one guy, you can actually make him run him over. So you can turn Otacon into a killer. If I close my eyes, can I imagine an entire playthrough? Yeah. I guess so.
I'll drive.
So it seems like he doesn't even try to turn on the car if you're not close enough.
Darn, no keys.
This is such a unique part of the game where things just work differently.
I got him. Let's go.
Even the soldiers' like death screen is different. He's not. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, there you go. It was just a matter of timing then. Hold on, now we gotta set that up. Next guy. Give me. No, oh come on.
Snake, hurry, get in.
Oh man, I haven't heard that line in ages. Are they just fucking killing each other here? We good? Alright, we put this guy here.
What are you doing?
Ah, there you go. Oh, nice, there's more lines. I don't want to blow up the barrels. If you ever want to farm kills and then just one, for some reason, This is probably the best way. Because they just keep coming forever. Even faster if you don't look. Chicken run of MGS1. Do we want to overload like the kill counter? Where the fuck are these guys coming from? That exit is blocked, but okay. Infinite ammo, infinite kills, and even infinite time, because as we saw, the timer doesn't do anything. So you can literally just tape down your square button, and I would imagine it'd be easier to just mess with the game's internal memory, like an emulator or something. If you really want to see what happens when you have like 999 million, probably 32 bits integer of kills. Man, that M60 shooting one hole, infinite ammo, not overheating, and they come in group of 3 because that's what the game can handle. But very unique how their death screen is different. I wonder why. Is it the weapon or the location? They kind of sound a little bit like Ocelot to me when they die. Don't they? That's such a weird fucking sound effect. Like in the rest of the game is ooh, it hits whoa. Anyway, this is what we're doing for the next 6 minutes. No, I'm kidding. It's called Nostalgia now at the end of the game. What the fuck am I doing? That's Autogun's frequency. Oh, I guess it's too late. So the next marathon is probably gonna be some sort of solo 30 something, 32, 33 hour marathon. We'll do story runs of them just 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it sound like a dude in a tank? I never noticed that. They die in 2 hits, which I guess makes sense. Okay, well, we can do this all day. I wonder what else Otacon would say if you don't get in the car. Because he had like at least 3 lines there. So the extended like 3, 5, even 7 days marathons with Dog, we'll do that again. So right now we have no communication whatsoever, no coordination. We just need to coordinate that. And also that, quite honestly, they take a toll on you. So we'll have those again. But, you know, there's a lot of other things that I gotta figure out first. So, I don't know when. Because I would like to keep the channel going for a while, and if I want anything that resembles a schedule, it's kind of hard because this marathon's really messed that up, because it's like a week straight of, you know, just doing it whatever timing. So I don't know. I honestly have no idea. There's a bunch of things that I would like to get done for the channel, like new emotes, new badges, you know, things like merchandise, new graphics for the channel, maybe some sort of new like arrangement of shit in channels and roles in Discord, some sort of like maybe we can like maybe dedicate a day to like playing things with viewers, or having like a Q&A session. All these little ideas that I have floating around. A YouTube channel, I guess. Maybe even like I mentioned earlier that in the days that I'm not streaming, I'm either doing some errands, like running some errands or some administrative tasks that I have to do because I'm basically in the process of moving still. Or, you know, I might be going out or maybe checking out some range. So when I did that before, I just put the pictures on like Twitter, but I guess Instagram is the way to go for that. So I would also like to do that and share it with you guys. And if you want to take it one step further, one day we can even have like maybe a meetup or some sorts somewhere, like at a range or somewhere. But and also for my own use, like I would like to classify, take pictures of, maybe even stream. I would need like an entire fucking portable streaming setup for that, but do some gun streams at the range as well, and some some drills and some stuff, because it's a lot easier here when I was before. Like you can get like private base and stuff, so that would kind of work. But yeah, these are all ideas that I have floating around my head, and you can see how each of these will take, you know, considerable work and planning and dedication. Oh, another thing I didn't mention is sponsors. Like I like to have sponsors again, because the bills don't pay themselves, and because we actually, you know, at one point reached the numbers necessary for at least some people, some companies to notice things. So I kind of had to get it back in contact with my sponsor agency again. So, dude, that's a lot of shit. All while in the midst of, you know, trying to have a life in a new state, in a new a new house and everything. So new city, new state. It's a little bit of a handful to be honest with you guys. Oh, and yeah, also, like, since we're gonna keep the channel live more, like, pretty much, you know, I have nothing else to do unless something shows up. I'll let you guys know. I don't have a whole lot to do now that I've got no ties with other things going on. So the channel is gonna be live a lot more. So that means that, yes, we'll go through all the Metal Gear games pretty much, you know, every week, every month. We'll do story runs and all that. But I'm probably also going to play something else. Like Siphon Filter 2, Crash Bandicoot 3, and Demon Souls PS3, 4, 5.5 edition. Man, I don't even remember what fucking games I have here. Let's take a look. Oh my god, I still have like, go away. Why does that even exist? Delete it. I made a mistake because this takes it actually takes a long time to fucking delete these games. Cause look, it's like 10 gigabytes. I forgot this is this is the old PS3. Hey, deleted it. Ah, fuck, there's this one too. Ah, go away. Oh, it's 14 gigabytes. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking dying. I completely forgot that this is my old PS3. I have all these old games. Look at that, 2014. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll have to arrange these games, because I switched back to my slim PS3 because the fat one was just too fucking loud. Unless I really need that backwards compatibility. I'm like thinking to put it in a different room and route like an HDMI cable through the house so that it makes noise in the other room. It can heat up my bedroom while I play here. So I actually have no idea what the fuck I have on this PS3, because as you've seen, it's been like since 2014. Oh god. So yeah, we're going to put the backwards compatible PS3 in the bedroom. It will heat up the bedroom. We'll put the HDMI cable around the house. Okay, so we have all the we have Japanese Ground Zeroes here. Cool. With Kaz in the background. This is the only reason I kept it, for the tapes and the fact that there's... So the Japanese Ground Zeroes art has Kaz in the background. They removed it in the Western one because they were afraid that people wouldn't know who the fuck Kaz is, because nobody played Peace Walker in the West. So that's kind of a... I should put the Western release right next to it so we can compare it, but I mean, hopefully you guys can just look that up. I'm just one actual Japanese version, integral, okay. Other games, this is a folder that's a little scary. Dino Crisis, okay, that's cool. I like that. Red Dead Redemption on PS3, hurt me more. Any of these games, like, why? I don't know why I don't play them on PC. I probably, I mean, Red Dead Redemption, for obvious reasons. I don't know, I don't even remember what the hell I have here. Demon Souls is like a meme now. Sorry guys, I need to get a PS5 to play this. Obviously, we can't play it here. Siphon Filter, Wild Arms, Dark Souls 2. Why do I have these things here? I need to dig through all my PSN accounts, which I kind of have an unspeakable amount of PSN accounts. Yep, I still have... Oh, this is the really old PS3 with a freaking European account on it. And there's a Canadian account because guess who? Guess who made this for me? Knight made my fucking Canadian account. When I was stuck in Europe and I didn't know how to make fucking PSN account, I asked him to make him one, completely forgetting the fact that he's fucking Canadian. So there's a Canadian PSN account. And at least, I mean, that worked because you can still get like the NTSC English versions of it. But it was a pain in the ass to buy like currency for it. Like, Canadian PSN cards are not nearly as available. But, and for anybody who doesn't know, if you're stuck in Europe or a PAL region like Europe and Australia, New Zealand, and whatnot, is New Zealand PAL? I guess so. Maybe it's just Europe and Australia, but you can actually make an account with different nationality, and even if you can't associate like your payment method to it, you can buy PSN cards on the internet to pay, because European accounts are really bad. European PSN is just sad. Ugh. So yeah, we have a Senator Armstrong account. Got my Japanese account. There's a Yo-chan account, my own personal account. So, and each of these accounts have games like bought on them. So it's a little bit of a fucking mess. Sometimes I wish I only had like one. I even have entirely different accounts for my PS4 for some fucking reason. I didn't use the same ones. So the European PSN accounts, you have less choice in terms of availability of games that are released on it. The games that are released on it run slower in the case of PS1 games, and they're more expensive because currency just works that way. A $60 game is cheaper than a €60 game. So you're paying more, having less availability or choice, and your PS1 games run slower. So why do European PSN accounts even exist? That sucks. So this is just giving me a blast from the past. Just hooking up this PS3 and seeing all this shit. Anyway, I think that's about it. Ranting, what do I have here? Oh shit. This is an unfortunate thing. So 10 and 10.2 on PS3 only have the remaster soundtrack, which is how they got me to double dip. There's no option to have the original music. Not that I played 10.2, but I wanted to play 10. It first came out, the remaster version only came out on PS3 at first. And it doesn't fucking have the original music. It only has the remastered music. So that's gonna crash there too. So, only reason to play in PS4. Anyway, that's not to say that these are the games that I'll play necessarily. This is just what happens to be on my PS3, but obviously I have stuff on my PS4, my PC as well, so. And my other PS3s for that matter. I'll have to figure it out. But anyways, you guys can definitely expect more Deus Ex and Witcher playthroughs at one point, that's for sure. And, you know, we'll explore some other stuff as well. I'm really fucking salty that Dino Crisis wasn't as successful as Resident Evil, you know? Because it's better. Whatever, I'm biased because I played when I was a kid, so for me it's automatically better. But I just think that dinosaurs are more exciting than zombies, you know? That is before they fucking destroyed it with the other two games in the series. But Dino Crisis 1 is essentially Resident Evil with zombies. I mean, yes, Resident Evil with zombies is Resident Evil. Resident Evil with dinosaurs. So that's when. Okay, you might not like dinosaurs as like a coolness factor thing, but factually speaking, I think dinosaurs themselves are smarter than zombies. You know? They're faster, they actually existed, and they can react to things more than zombies are basically brainless. So that's my argument against it. What about zombie dinosaurs? I don't know, they probably did that shit with 3 or something. Like Gear Rex. That's okay. But speaking of Resident Evil games, I also kind of need to catch up with those. I actually used to play the shit out of a couple of those when I was little. Just completely forgot everything. And now that there's all these remakes around, you know, maybe. I won't even go into how ridiculous my backlog is, guys, because I'm always either stuck playing Metal Gear or, you know, dealing with life. So hopefully we can change that now. I mean, it's definitely a huge fucking change that, you know, I live here now by myself and I have all the time. So, there will be lots of little idle ranting and just looking at shit and playing different stuff like this in the future. And we'll all of course, also have all the good story runs, extras, and, you know, all the good stuff that we used to do. So it's good to be back and glad to have all these people in here. Hey, we got, let's take a look at, oh shit, I completely missed. Okay, so since we started basically messing with mailing, saving at the end, I completely missed all the notifications. Shadowland donated $20. Thank you. Damn, I hope you're still there, man. That was 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I just completely missed that. That's a very generous donation. Thank you. Hope you're still there. Dog God 100 for 67 months. Varlinator for 41 months, and Kurasalot 4 months. Thank you guys. But yeah, like I was saying, you'll see more stuff in here, and it certainly means something to, you know, even going through all this shit. The channel has been offline for so long, and there's something to be said about being able to come back here and have all these people, you know, support the channel, all of you guys watching and hopefully enjoying it and being here, making the channel the community. So thanks for that. Is there a chance we might see me, Dog, and Knight play MGO2 together? I actually did play with Dog. I showed him a couple things back in the day. Knight is definitely out of the question. I know him. That's not going to happen. But that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, maybe we can dedicate like a day, a week, or a month or something to play shit with people. The thing is, I need to figure out what the MGO scene looks like now. I have no idea which people, which servers, which process to install, which, you know, everything. Platform even, because now emulators and everything. So maybe what's that guy? Solid Old can tell you a little bit about that. But ideally, we would like something that's easily accessible by viewers, but not tearing itself apart by toxicity in the community, you know? And I honestly have no idea. But But yeah, there's also Peace Walker to play stuff together. I'm sorry, but as much as I love Peace Walker and the co-op in it, versus ops just is not the same. It just doesn't live up to actual MGO2. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's patches and shit, and I don't know which servers, which platforms, which versions, and which people running it is going on right now. I have absolutely no idea where to go hit my head on the wall for MGO2 stuff. But I look into that. We can ask some people. I'm sure those in the know are all well opinionated on that as well. So. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, that might happen. But dude, all we used to do with Knight and Peace Walker, even in co-op, not even versus op, with Knight, we just fucking blow each other up. He would bring rockets to every fucking mission, and we would either blow each other up or zap each other with the stun rod. Yay, good times. But yeah, on that note, if you guys want to look into possibly playing Peace Walker on PS3 and maybe even, MGO2, that's gonna take a little bit more research, but just ask people in the chat. That's something we can do as well. I kind of miss it. I just don't want to get mixed up with the wrong people just to play, just to run fucking play a game, because that was the sad reality of it. Now I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Again, thanks for being here. Good to be back. I'll see you guys.